Okay, hello everyone. Why is my webcam not working? So yeah, I got switch too, but I still kind of want to, finish off this Xenoblade. I mean, I'll probably intersperse Mario Kart within throughout, like, I don't know, between streams, but like I really want to finish the Xenoblade. Why is this webcam not working? Hold on. Deactivate, activate. There we go. Koyuki, how you doing? Okay. I think everything looks fine. Just trying to. Well, you get over here. And now I need to advertise my stream everywhere. That's how it is. I need to keep the stream up on my phone so I can actually read chat and stuff. Hold on. Like, this is stuff I kind of should do before stream, but like, this is how it is with me. I'm kind of a scatterbrain. There we go. Now let's post it to Twitter. Okay, so like the title says, I'm gonna try to finish up to chapter 12. But first, we still got a bunch of side quests to do, and Definian Downfall. This route split in that is right at the beginning. So I'm gonna have to save that really for last. Also, I'm gonna have to Google what we have to do for the left and right legs or arms for Mimio some left arm. No, it's legs, right? But yeah, I was playing a little off stream, Mira's really. I'm like really surveyed Mira out. It's crazy. I'm just missing a bunch of these heart-to-hearts really for these things. Okay, but yeah. So first off, we didn't finish this. Oh, and I finished Entrepreneurial Spirit off screen. Off stream. If you want, here, let me show my my setup. I followed NL's video, which he gave a link to Xenoprobes, which is a program that uses machine learning to figure out what's the best way to do it. Also, yeah, I maxed out Mastermind, so I'm gonna have to change my class. And I think I was just working down, so Shield Trooper's next. Let me get this all set up. So the Spatha, this Pistula, we have different arts. So left side, I think I'm gonna keep left side as the dual gun arts, and right side as the sword arts. So I think I put this in between so it would be easier for me to swap. Blossom Dance, Tornado Blade, and offensive stance. And I need to put skills in. Yep, okay. Okay, we can finish off this side quest. It was a pain to do because trying to optimize is not very hard to do with the UW program. After losing to you, I've been planting a new data probe all over Mira, and I ain't losing again. So let's lay it all out on the table, pal. How much you got? What? But that ain't... how in the sweet hell do you keep out earning me? Who are you? No way. There's no way that just a blade could beat me twice. This isn't over yet. Tell with the risk. Here, I'm gonna turn this around in one shot. I'm gonna plant data probes all over the Gengian's home base in Kalos and rack out more money than you ever. Okay, that didn't complete that. Do we gotta go save him? I think we gotta go save him. I think he's in over his head on trying to plant stuff in Caldros. Koyuki, how are you feeling today? Oh. She enjoyed her breakfast. If you follow my Twitter, if you follow my Twitter, you'll see me post pictures with her every day. Gotta do a little cross promo, you know. Hey Tobias, are you good?
What?
Oh, it's you. Come here to laugh at old Tobias? Well, go ahead. I came here to finally beat you, but Vinamo, the bellower, got to me first. Hungry bastard's still around too, probably just waiting to finish the job. He's persistent, which I like, but he also wants to eat me, which I don't care much for. Yeah, no, we'll help him. The goody-goody act never stops as he does it. Watch your back with an attitude like that, pal. Good little helpers like you tend to die young. Guess I'll just lay low for a while and hope he's a lousy tracker. You be careful, yeah. If that thing finds you, it's gonna hurt. And our goal is to go find him first? Okay.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
Oh, there he is. He is very weak. Yeah, you're supposed to do this quest way earlier, which makes sense.
We can win if we go all out. Be careful. Let's weaken them first. Good idea. I'll cut them out the side. Win play. You're not going. No, did it. Triple them and pile on the hits. Your gravity slash. Take this. Back to the ground. You're mine. I'm powering up.
Okay, let's start build up my team so I can start spamming over the
Take it in plus. Lockshot to target. Firing pass.
You're not going anywhere.
Bad shape. Somebody fix me up.
This guy's not right.
Offensive stick. Easy now. Play it safe for Nora. Guys. Sky high.
Lockshot to target. Firing missile. Pyramid field deployed. Concentrate. You're mine.
Tornado blade. Did it. Triple them and pile on the hits. I'll cut them down the side.
Yes.
I'm powering up. Deploy field.
I don't know. I don't have much to say about this.
Yeah. Put it in.
Kind of spam overdrive, you know.
Pyramid field. You're mine. Now we're talking. Close in and strike.
Tornado blade.
Take it in close. You're mine.
Next this. Close in and clean up. Time to put a
Pyramid
stop to
field
it.
deployed. Concentrate your attacks. Got it. Take it in close.
Okay. Here comes the tail.
Overdrive. I mean, this is the battle game. Once you get overdrive, this becomes very, just a game of balance.
Pyramid field deployed. Now we're talking. Close in and strike. Take it in close. Lockshot to target. Firing missile.
Here goes. Play it safe for Nora. Tornado go anywhere. Did it.
Start.
Back up edge.
Sky high. Fire missile. Pyramid field deployed. Concentrate your mind. Pyramid field deployed. Concentrate your attack. Your got it. Let's take it in close.
This. Offensive stance. You're not going anywhere.
There we go. Okay, let's grab my skull and go back to Tobias. Tell me to defeat that enemy for him. Hey Tobias, we beat the enemy for you. I lost its signal? No, you didn't kill Vinamo the Bellower. You couldn't, could you? Yeah, no, I defeated it. Sweet mother of marmalade, I've been picking fights with the wrong cat. Well, hell, I guess the guy knows when he's beats ya. I'll stay out of your way from now on. Stick your research probes where you want. Take all the money, I don't care. And you're the boss of me now, so whatever you tell me to do, I'll do it. What's it gonna be? You're going to take my money, work me till I puke blood, make me dance for sailors, and charge 2 bits a gander? I just wanna know, why are you so obsessed? Wait, what? You ain't gonna make me do nothing embarrassing? Just gonna ask me a question? Yeah, well, I was gonna use Frontier Nav to make a mountain of cash, right? But it was also I could finish the project that me and my friends started. It'll cost a fortune, more than you could imagine, which is why I have to earn money anywhere I can, no matter what people think of it. Project's classified, so I can't say much more, but, well, it's something humanity won't mind having around. Let's leave it at that. Anyway, I'm off, and if you don't have any demands, a loss is a loss, and I'll pay a fair price. Here, take it. So long. Was he one of Kirsty's old teammates? That's crazy. I think I forgot that fact, since it's been so long since I played. But yeah, we still got a couple more side quests to do, plus the affinity missions. I should probably do this one Cauldros because I'm already here. And then we'll have to leave Definian Downfall for being the last thing we do on stream. Well, not last thing, but like last thing before I start chapter 12, because I'm gonna have to create 2 save files for it. There you are. You have a side quest for me. Ho, Jace, did you see a strange human pass by with a bunch of tectonic confusions in tow? What are you talking about? Bah, well thank you anyway. I still don't know what happened. It was so sudden. A pack of tectonic fuses hit my camp out of nowhere. While I was distracted, my sword was stolen by a human who was clearly controlling them. What was I thinking, losing my grandfather's sword like that? This is more important to me than my pride. I beg you, my friend, help me retrieve it. Thank you. You could not have gone far. And he must be the only human around here with tectonic fuses as pets. We should have little trouble tracking him down. I shall keep looking in this area if you can check the ruined city of Or Sim. I need that sword to maintain my place as a Hellion. I have to retrieve it, whatever it takes. Gotcha. Well, let's head to Or Sim. This guy. Koyuki, what are you thinking? A human this time, is it? My, we don't usually see so many customers come through these parts. Pleased to meet you. My name is Moore, and I sell weapons to travelers like yourself. Okay, what sort of weapons? I stock everything from battle rifles to hyper missiles. Though my inventory's most recent addition is a sword. Oh. Quite the marvel this. It's a Rothian in make, but boasts a keener edge than any I've seen. What's that? You came here looking for it? I see, though I'm loath to part with such a specimen, I suppose I could be persuaded for the right price. Shall we say, your life? Oh, and there's the Pugas. Now allow me to demonstrate my most excellent wares. Just double Pugas. Oh, they're level 42. This is out there. I'll help you stand.
My skills. I got victory!
Spiral
been a threat. Yeah, cutscenes. Wait, I didn't even notice the big guy in the background that was trying to attack us. And he ran away, didn't he? What are all these, Jace? Eh? That weird human sent them after you. Well, nice work, and worry not that he ran. It's a dead end up ahead. He can't be far. I'm not letting him get away with that sword. Is that the unique monster for this area? No, it's the this segment is the duel, so it's just finishing the side quests section. Rog. Wait, we know this guy. I was here looking for my master. Why must I deal with all this? Please, Earth Alien, help defeat them. Fuges again? I'm pretty sure we saw him die, you know?
You won't enjoy it, but I will
You're mine! Inhibitor field deployed! Concentrate your attack!
an overdrive! See ya! Tornado blade! Tornado blade!
You're mine!
Closing and clean up!
Gotcha!
Tornado blade!
Getting tornado blades, it's crazy. This build is just too strong, you know? Ether Blossom. Even though it's unoptimized, it's still way too strong. I've heard a fantastic ruckus over here. What is... Can it be? Toba, how are you? How did... Strange Earth Alien took me prisoner. I escaped when back was turned. Good to see you, Master. No, not that. I watched you get eaten. I'm sure I saw it. I even swore to go avenge you, to shoulder the weight of your life and slaughter the ganglion wherever I found them. Dumb beast not strong enough to kill me. Now I'm even stronger. Look, Master, look at the results of training. Sure. Jace, what's going on? What should we do? Nope. No, Toba is definitely dead. No, you're right. Toba died. I know that better than anyone. You there, show your true self. I can't believe I found a disguise too obvious for a Rothian. I mean, you guys are dense. Nerd opinion? So disappointing. I was hoping to add an epilogue to the hilarious farce I watched you play out in Sylvalum. I demand that you identify yourself and your purpose. Why do you taunt me so? I have been tasked with gathering fine weapons. You carry a blade that caught my eye. That's pretty much it. And your human friend there is carrying weapons at least as tantalizing as your sword. I'll take the lot of them to advance the grand plan of Fortune, as well as the glory of the Definians. Oh, and I'll also be taking your life. I am confused, but I suppose it does make things rather simple. I'll take the Puget spread, you take the doppelganger. They may have set the trap, but they are the ones in for a rude surprise.
You won't enjoy it. I will have an overdrive! See ya! Tornado blade!
I'm just over leveled for these quests. Good Gazang.
Not bad.
I'm all done on my end. Looks like you are as well. Heh, I almost feel bad for those fools. They didn't stand a chance. Yeah, let's have another fight. Seriously? I can't believe I'm saying this, but is fighting the only thing you think about? Let's hold off until we're both in top condition. I've been training like a madman since our last round, so you're in for a surprise. My sword reclaimed, I now return to New LA. Perhaps I'll gain some training by busting a few ganglion heads along the way. But I still need to grow stronger, and the ganglion body count is nowhere near enough yet to make up for everyone I've lost. Okay, now we got Child of Mira. I'm pretty sure this has a route split in it, so let me check that. And we'll walk just to save fuel, you know. Or low. Hello. Are you a Zaru Bogon? You know, maybe I am. You are one? Okay, got it. Was that a joke? Hey, did you know I'm Orloron and I'm a Zaru Bogon? So I have to devoltanize. It's my duty. But to do that, I need a new Gorkwa, and there aren't any around here. Do you know Gorkwas, the staves you used to devoltanize? Where are they? I mean, I've seen other Zaru Bogon, but that's their Gorkwa, not my Gorkwa. I need a new one. Will you bring me a new Gorkwa? That way I can finally be a grown-up. And then I can fulfill my sacred duty. Okay, I'll wait. I can study about how to be a good grown-up until you come back. But, where should I study? Can you tell me?
1, 2, 3, 4.
So, this is actually a very, complicated thing. I'm just trying. Let's see. What route do we even want to take with this one?
1, 2, 3.
I think route B. You know, if you want to be a Zaru Bogon, you gotta study other Zaru Bogon. Okay, got it. I'll study how to be a grown-up with Zaru Bogon. Please find a new Gorkwa. I'll learn how to do my sacred duty in the time it takes you to get it. Okay. So over this way.
Guess
Wait,
what?
this guy has arsenic in his name.
Great.
Am I stupid? Did I not notice this? Just like, I'm pretty sure maybe all the Zaru Bogon's naming schemes are based on poisons. That's actually kind of... How did I not notice this?
Do you need something?
Have you spoken with Ordoron? Quite an impressive young Zaru Bogon, though. Excellent. I'm certain he would be thrilled to know that someone of your stature acknowledges him. I am also quite proud of my devoltanizing led to coughing up so capable an individual. Orloran asked you to find him a Gorkwa? That is a difficult request. On our homeworld of Bedun, Golboga left behind a vast number of Gorkwas shortly after birth. We would leave on a journey to find our own, but we cannot expect such bounty on Mira, for this place is far removed from Golboga's legacy. We have all been struggling to get by with our current Gorkwas, and repairing them is needed. I fear we have no spares, though that leaves him unable to properly devoltanize, and ultimately condemns him to death. Quite the pickle. Indeed, to lose an inheritor of Golboga's will to devoltanize an impure world would be disappointing. That is not the sort of loss you are grieving. You humans remain a mystery to us. It seems your understanding of life is fundamentally different than ours. But, Actually, there may be one Gorkwa that I know of, and it's still there. Orloran may be able to claim it as his own. This was some time ago, mind you, but while we were wandering the land, one of our number fell from a cliff. He did not survive. His Gorkwa may have been destroyed in the fall, but the possibility exists that it is salvageable. From where he fell in Sylvalum, it would have likely dropped into the Abyss Reservoir. Please find it if you can, Brave Blade. Help Orleron to know adulthood. So we gotta go to Sylvalum's Abyss Reservoir.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Koyuki. I can't see crap.
I can channel a little of pride for this. Attack on foot! I'm powering up! Deploy!
Parry field
Back to the
deployed.
ground.
Concentrate your attacks.
I really cannot see it.
Now, close in and clean up. Offensive stance. Take this.
You're mine.
Tornado blade. Tornado blade. All right, you're in for it.
Ha!
Now, close in and clean up.
You're mine. Parry
Baby,
field
this
deployed.
card.
Concentrate your
We have
attacks.
to play this.
Hey, it's a long road ahead, but together we can do it.
Zaru Borzon corpse. Up here it is. Looks like his Gorkwa is pretty intact. You pick up a Gorkwa lying next to the corpse. Well, now we have a new Gorkwa. Let's head back and give it to Orleron.
Hey.
Who's Orleron's new friend? Wait, Vera, I want to be your friend. Shh. Why do you insist on rejecting me? I told you before, I can't stand the idea of someone living their life as a slave to a duty foisted on them. I can't laugh and smile and pretend it doesn't bother me that you're wasting your life, because it does. Please try to understand. But that is my nature and my destiny as Aru Bogon. Yet I still find you very favorable, enough to make me want to devoltanize. What do you mean by favorable, and what the heck does devoltanize mean? Look, you don't know anything about me, and I'm sorry, but you're too clingy. It's annoying. Vera. Goodbye, Orleron. Don't come around here again. Dang, bro got rejected hard.
Really?
Oh, it's you. Does this mean you founded a Gorkwa for me? Yep, here it is. Yes, this is without question the legacy of Go Boga. Now I can dedicate my life to my sacred duty. I do not know how to properly express my thanks. Is something amiss? You look confused. Yeah, who was your friend there? She's a human woman who recently started paying this place visits. I found myself intrigued by her and desired to grow as close to her as I am members of my own race. I tried to approach her on several occasions, but, well, it seems everything I try only drives her further away. Truly, you humans are a complex and opaque people. So, what's Vera like, you know? She possesses a wealth of things which my kind lacks. Her joy, sorrows, and angers are so pronounced, so vibrant. At times, her actions are utterly unpredictable. Is that all tied to this freedom she so often mentions? I find it bewildering in the best possible sense. As I think on it, my feelings on her seem slightly different from the connection I feel to others of my kind. If only she were as simple as Voltage. Then I would know precisely how to treat her. Apologies, I do not mean to complain, but might I be able to hear your advice as a fellow human? I do not intend to change the way I live as a Zara Bogon, but nor do I wish to give up on her. She seemed quite interested in marine ecology. Apparently she came to this ship in search of a Regent's blood sample. She mentioned wanting to gather something she calls DNA from it. Do you think if I gave her the sample she desired, she might see that my affections are genuine or sincere? Do I fear that brings me to yet another favor? Can I possibly convince you to collect some Vegent blood for me? I will pay you as much as I am able for both this and the Gorqua. I know it's an imposition, but I would be most grateful for the help. I'm pretty sure I can just buy it. Save me some time, you know. Not until online rewards. Division rewards? I guess I'll take these. Oh yeah, so I was playing a little bit of the Telethia raid off stream. So yeah, Vegent blood. I'll just buy some. Oh, Vera. I never imagined that simply being unable to speak with someone could cause such pain. This is different from the hunger to devulcanize. It is more urgent, keener. My chest feels hot, almost burning. My breath comes shallow. What is the state I am in? Pretty sure that's love, buddy. Love? What is that? At times, the words from your lips are utterly foreign to me. A special emotional bond two people share. Racing heartbeats. Surging loins? I should mention that Zorobogan do not share your human division into male and female sexes. Do you suppose love is still possible? Though I will admit that my symptoms align closely with those you described. So then, how did your search go? Did you acquire the Vegent blood? Yep. This is precisely what you wanted. Thank you. I will take this straight to her. But before I go, can I pester you for one last bit of advice? How should I approach her with this? How should... How should he approach her? I don't know Vera that well, but I think maybe respectfully, you know? Like a gentleman? Understood. I will be as soft as a downy feather blown on a light breeze. Now if you'll excuse me, and once again, thank you for all the help. Okay, so now what we can do is if we go back to the industrial district and find everyone that we were talking to, we should get more
Hey.
Yeah, we should get a couple more affinity. Yesterday, I had my first opportunity in a long time to speak with the child I disgorged. I can't believe how little Orloron has grown. Apparently, he's become quite close with a human woman. She taught him to call me Dad. It was a strange feeling. He is truly a part of a new generation of Zorobogan. I bet he'll go on to devulcanize more Voltons than I or any of his ancestors. To be frank, I've never been confident that alien creatures like us could find a home in ULA. But thanks to Lisa, numerous Zorobogan now have known the paradise of waste processing units. He truly is Golboga in human form. How I yearn to worship at her feet. Okay, feet. Okay, come on, man. And yet, she always seems tired from overwork. Perhaps we should make her an offering of the finest quality Voltons as a token of thanks. Devulcanizing that would surely reinvigorate her. I would like to have Orloron succeed me in my role as Director of Planning. I'm teaching him what he needs to know about the true meaning of devulcanization and the story of Golboga. Recently, he has seemed distracted with thoughts of that human woman. But that may be for the best. The Zorobogan who would lead us in ULA must understand as much about humans as he does his own people. nuclear production plant sure has livened up since the days it was just humans and man on Olympus, don't you think? Thanks to Naozo's impressive amounts of prone muscle, we have no trouble getting the garbage from point A to point B. And there's Zaro Bowgun, Tracklow? Well, Tracklow purifies the really dangerous waste like it's nothing. Plus Lisa, well, Lisa whines a lot, I suppose, but somehow it seems to make things go smoother. I guess we're like a family or something, I don't know, but I've never had a job that feels this needed, so it might even be enough to make me cook up some more impressive machinery for the plant, if that makes sense. Let's try to find Orloron really quick. Well, we need to know how it goes with Vera, you know? Pretty sure he was over here somewhere. It's not the... Okay, Tobias is different.
Unbelievable. What?
Lately, I've been busy looking for something, and I had to prioritize that over installing data probes. Huh? You want to know what I was looking for? Sorry, pal. Trade secret. Can't share that with no one. Not even you. I'm guessing Vera's on the ship, because that's where she usually... where she usually is. Okay, didn't mean to sneeze. That just came out of nowhere. If you were listening, with headphones, I'm sorry for blowing out your eardrums with that sneeze. Okay, I just want to figure out how did their relationship go, you know? Let's try to figure out where she is, just by using a wiki. Rebecca the man on ship during the day. Oh, okay, it's nighttime. So I gotta change the time of day.
Hey, yeah?
And then we have to find Orlo next, just to figure out what he did. Or how he did.
That's right, yeah?
Where's the time changing spot? There it is, this red bench. Let's change it back to day.
About that.
That's right, yeah?
Okay, so it's supposed to be on the deck of the man on ship. So, like, right around here. There's Vera. Oh, there's Vera and Orlon. How is their relationship going?
Oh, it's you. Thank you.
I've been trying to get some Legion blood for a while, and that Orloron fellow just brought me some as a present. Then he placed a gentle hand on my arm and said he would do anything for me. It was uncomfortable. If he thinks such behavior will make me fall in love with him, he couldn't be more wrong. Your affinity link says otherwise, woman. That's crazy. Sure, sure. Thank you very much. Because of your advice, I was able to improve my relationship with Vera. As a sign of reconciliation, we've been discussing the possibility of my joining her on some field work. We've been scavenging for animal corpses and hiding toxic pollutants. I suppose this is what humans would call a date. I'm quite looking forward to it.
Oh, it's you.
She says the same thing.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah, she says the same thing. Yeah, her affinity link betrays what she just said. I think she likes Orloron, you know? Maybe as a friend, but probably not as a, I don't know, maybe as a romantic interest. I have no idea. Okay, but yeah, now we're done with all the side quests besides Definian Downfall, so I'm gonna do all the affinity missions I can. So first up, let's do Rapid Misfire because I already have Alexa in my party.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Listen. Tika's asked us to join a new scout weapon test today. Something about a laser that can track targets burrowing underground. Kinda ruins the magic, right?
That sounds very useful. No, what we need is a giant sword. Giant swords are cool.
Ah, you're one of those, huh? I guess you'd be more mature.
Oh, please. Like your tastes are any different.
Now hold on just a...
Sorry, Alexa. Today's test is canceled.
What?
The weapons test Camber's team was on went bad. We're still assessing the damage. They've all gone missing. And any clues were destroyed when the prototype blew.
Were they in their skulls at the time?
They were, as far as we know. Which means there's a good chance they survived.
Right.
Yep.
But things went so wrong. We don't even know where they are now. Assuming the best, maybe optimistic.
I'm going to look for them. You'll come too, right? You got a good heart, you know that? With the two of us on the case, I'm sure we'll find them in no time. All right, whenever you're ready.
There won't be any tests for a while either way, so I won't stop you. Just be careful, okay? Both of you. That, and be prepared for the worst.
Okay, let's go rescue Camber and his team. So where in this? Okay, knocked. I just guessed the correct consonant. Or region? I think region is the correct term in this case. So, right over there. Let's bring the scales over. Probably gonna be combat. Okay, I guess no combat right now, but when we go find them, there'll definitely be combat.
It's Mika's skull. Poor thing. Look at this damage. Mika! No! This can't be. She never told Camber how she felt. No. Yeah, she was. She was great. She was also grumpy and snarky and kind of crazy jealous. But she respected me. Like I did her. And we'd finally become friends.
Like, this is serious.
I can't just stand here crying. Mika would be furious. We need to have a look around. Judging from the debris, this accounts for 2 of the skulls. It's okay. If it means I can help, then it's for the best. These are Mika and Fernand's skulls. That means the other 2 members of the team may be okay. We need to hurry. I can't let things end like this.
Okay. And we had a good resolution last time. So. We'll find Camber then. Probably around or something. Oh, there's Camber. Looks like he's still alive at least.
Camber! Are you alright?
It's an angel.
If you can still joke around, you'll live.
Yeah, my body's fine at least. Head's a little fuzzy though. Thanks for coming, Alexa. You too.
Do you know what happened to the others?
No,
The prototype exploded, right? Tell me about it.
Fernand tried to fire it at full charge, but something jammed. It wouldn't fire. The energy just kept building and it went critical, then blew. There was a bright light that swallowed up his skull. I was next to him. Then... Wait, is Mika okay? Alexa, if you know something, you have to tell me. Then you... Do you know?
I mean, we gotta tell him. You can't just lie about it.
Oh. I see. Life's funny, you know. I shielded her from the blast. But I'm still here, and she's...
You protected her, Camber?
Yeah. As soon as I saw the flash, I dove between Fernan and the other two. I guess the blast flung me all the way out here.
Really? Your scout looks pretty clean.
Yeah. The shockwave was massive. The explosion itself wasn't huge. I'm lucky it was a beam weapon. If it were conventional explosives, I'd be dead.
Hey, wait a second. You notice anything odd about Camber's skull and the others? Exactly. I think that's significant. Yours was caught in the explosion, but it isn't burned. The skulls back at the test site were totally charred.
Meaning, what exactly?
I'm not sure yet. Let's go back there and take another look. We may find a clue.
We didn't find a fourth member of the team, though.
Did they see us?
Oh, come on.
Now, close in and clean up. Offensive stance. Guns in overdrive. I'll Slinger! Yes!
Okay, let's head back. So was it... Yeah, we still haven't found Hannah, though, so that's a little suspicious, right?
Here, have a look. These are Mika and Fernand's skulls. His is like yours, Camber. Broken, but otherwise pretty clean.
That's a characteristic of the prototype weapon.
But look at Mika's. It's smoking and covered in bullet holes.
You're right.
Which means... It has to be. The ganglion must have been drawn here by the explosion.
Those bastards.
The girls had 2 damaged skulls, which would have made them easy prey.
So Mika's skull was destroyed. And Hana.
Shh!
What's wrong?
It's a ganglion skull. No, more than one. Moving slow.
How do you know?
I can hear them.
You know enemy skulls by their sound? You are obsessed.
Stay back! Mika!
She's still alive!
We have to help her.
Yes, so that body wasn't Mika's. That was Hannah's. I mean, it's still bad that both of his teammates died, but still, at least Mika's still alive. That's good. Okay, let's go save Mika.
You want to bring it? Then bring it.
Take that target from me, please. I'll try to run away. There we go. Mika, you're good.
Caper! Alexa, what are you doing here?
You're okay. Oh, thank heavens.
I'm glad to see you too, idiot. Really glad. You two take cover. We've got more ganglion forces inbound. You want to bring it?
I shall provide
Then
cover
bring
fire.
it.
Exploit the opening. I up and freeze!
Let's get everyone to go.
Only glad we
No, I can't.
Somebody fix me up. I'm on fire now.
An overdrive. Mika. Tornado blade. Now, motion clean up. Tornado blade. Not done yet. Who's next? None can stand against us. Tornado blade. Tornado blade. Cutting it close. I got some help here. Lots of dance. Okay, I need strong new man. Yes.
Thank you, Alexa. You saved my life.
I'm sorry we couldn't help Hannah or Fernand.
No. If anyone could have helped them, it was us.
He's right. Plus, you saved us. That's amazing enough. And we're grateful.
I think you've proven you're a lot more than just a skell nut.
Yeah, I'm a super skell nut. I should buy a cape.
What makes you love them so much?
When the whale was shot down and we all crashed here, a jet black skell saved my life. It shielded me from a hailstorm of bullets and gave me time to run. I don't know who was piloting it or what division they were from, but I loved skells from that moment on. And now it's my dream to save someone's life like that someday. Thanks. I just wish more people got it.
That still seems pretty out there.
Hey, who cares? We're alive because of it.
That's true.
Let's get you guys back home. We need to put your skells in for repair.
Not to ruin the skell lovin', but shouldn't the two of us go to maintenance first?
What? Why? You can walk just fine.
I think this girl may be insane.
Insane for skells? Oh yeah, baby.
Well, we got new blueprints for more skells. Can check those out really quick. What's this? Oh, interesting. Okay, we can make a level 50 excavator. And level 61 once we get the material for that. Okay, but yeah, let's make this level 50 excavator. Okay, next affinity mission. I mean, I already have Fog in my team, so I might as well just add Friday. Oh, and Alexa's maxed out her her class. So let's see who. So what's everyone's class at? I guess we'll put Murderess in then. Murderess. Actually, no. Yeah, no, that's fine. Actually, no, we'll do Fry. Now then. Let's give Fry a skill. Probably, let's give him the new excavator I just built. Still not good enough. Still not level 60 for the Breastfog Lord yet. Okay, well, let's start this Afani mission. Brotherly love. Huh? I'm on the wrong floor? Like, there is a ceiling, so I guess I am.
Damn ganglion.
Oh, it's over here.
Well,
Fry, Fog, you sure you want to take this one on?
Very.
It's a perfect fit for us. Besides, we've got some grade A backup, right?
You're even more brash than my brother.
We deliver on our promises, which makes it impressive.
And so humble.
Look, I don't care how many of you go, but be sure to brief everyone you take.
Yeah, Fog, get on it.
All right. So then, we have reports of what may be a new resource in Sylvalum. Other teams have attempted to collect it, but they all failed. So I volunteered to perform a more thorough survey and secure a sample. However, the area in question is filled with many dangerous indigents, which is why I asked my brother for help.
Yeah, as an interceptor, I'm pretty good at punching stuff. But I leave all that resource gathering crap to you prospectors.
Anyway, that's the deal. Would you be willing to help us?
You gotta ask? We're a team. Family, even. Help is a given.
I suppose it was a silly question. Let's all head to Sylvalum and see what we can learn about this mystery resource.
And also punch some stuff.
Okay, let's head to Sylvalum then. Over this way.
You won't enjoy it, but I will fight.
You're not going anywhere!
You do the rest. Know your people.
I'm not missing this chance.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast. I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast. That's you and me.
It's an overdrive. Mika, easy now. Lane safe with an aura. Tornado blade! Tornado blade! You're not going anywhere! Tornado blade! Powering up, losing the Take this!
I shall rouse your spirit. It's in my gun. Now hit him with the melee. Time to run my
Tornado, not done yet. Don't let up. Keep firing.
I shall rouse your spirit. Hold fast.
Offensive. Easy now. Safe with an aura.
Okay, what's this mysterious substance?
This is the new resource in question.
Man, I do not get this planet at all.
Life on Mira has been one first after the next, but this is especially fascinating.
If they're right about being able to use this junk, it could be a huge boost.
Agreed. My readings are off the charts. It could spark the next technological revolution.
Nice.
Being a prospector does have its moments.
All right, stow the chatter and let's get to work. We can flap gums back at the diner.
Right. I'll collect a sample now.
Huh?
Huh?
What happened?
Hey, it disappeared.
Don't blame me, Fry. I didn't do anything.
This is like the time you set off the fire alarm for no reason.
It was a big red button, Fry. And I was 7. It's the same reason I had to climb the goalpost on the football field. Because it was there.
I forgot all about that. Good times. Anyway, enough distractions. This stuff's already as weird and flighty as you. Hell, we should call it Fog Reel.
I'd actually love to have a new discovery named after me.
That wasn't a compliment. Anyway, it looks like there are other sources close by. Let's give them a try.
They really are brothers. That's cool.
Here they come.
Enemies are really... He's level 38. Why do you have to fight me?
Now's your chance!
Oh. And we attack him.
Some overdrive! There you go!
This one's tough. Get the next one's face.
Yes! Pushing me back! Offensive stance! You're not going anyway! Now, close it and clean up! Driver! Take this! Powering up! Sorry, I need to recover first. Now's a good time to use more. More enemies. Driver! No play! Now, close in and clean up. Pushing me back! Triple the enemy! Now's your chance! You're in for it! Please wake me up! I have no play! Let's see him chew on this!
Those surprise enemies are just so annoying because even when they're lower level, they still want to attack you. Okay, let's see if we can get this sample.
It vanished again. Hey, Fry. Remember when I was 8? The family took that hiking trip to the Grand Canyon?
Yeah, I kind of remember.
Mom brought along one of her apple pies. Maybe the best one she ever made.
Yeah, her pies were amazing, weren't they? Wait, what's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. I'm just hungry.
Well, for the love of... Come on, next sample.
Bro was just hungry and he wanted to talk about. Okay. Well, let's move on then. I saw that little catch me off guard.
Fog, I'm not a patient man, you know that.
Remember when you told the principal to hurry it up while he was lecturing you?
Same reason the military threw me in the brig a dozen times. I just got no patience. 6 of those were for running off to save teammates against orders. Twice I yelled at my CEO because he wouldn't stop talking.
You never did mature. So what were the other times?
Drunken disorderlies. Now that's mature.
I'll try to nab the next sample.
So this is just a quest where they reminisce about the past experiences. I mean, that's fun, you know. Just a little family bonding. I don't know why I want to go around there. Just take a straight path there. Okay, that's good stuff.
Here's another sample, but
Yeah, I'm all out of ideas. What do you think? Hey, yeah. Every time he touches it, it vanishes. Maybe it's time we tried a different approach.
well, if we can't push it, we should try to pull instead.
You mean we just pull it out?
No, I mean pull the trigger.
Huh?
Whoa! Are you
Oh.
crazy?
It crystallized. Weird.
You didn't know it would do that? That's typical genius behavior for you.
That was a revelation, huh? That's when I discovered watermelons were actually vegetables. Anyway, it worked. Mission complete, right?
The only thing left is to report back to Walter.
How did Fog even know to do that? That's crazy. Literally just shot at it and it crystallized. Okay, Walter, we're back. Let's go to the other NPCs. Okay, here.
Well, look who's back. Done with the mission?
You know it. Piece of cake.
Difficult cake.
Okay, not gonna ask. In any case, good work. You have that sample on you?
Right here. Crystallized Fogrium.
When did this stuff get a name?
When my brother named it.
I see. In any case, it just looks like ordinary crystal to me.
Applying energy causes it to crystallize. It's not exactly portable otherwise.
I see. Seems like something our research team will love. If we're lucky, it might play a role in the city's development. All thanks to you. Other teams had been stumped for weeks, but you got it on the first try. You guys are something special.
Hey, did you hear that, Fry?
Feels pretty good, huh? Maybe we should keep this team going.
I like that idea a lot.
And don't worry, there's a spot on the team for you too. Yeesh. You're even more random than Funk sometimes.
I love it. Best team name ever.
Mario.
Fine, whatever you want. Welcome aboard, buddy.
The Super Christoph brothers. Wahoo! Okay, what's the next Affinity mission? We could do Custodian's Duty. What other ones? Yelp's partner. We gotta go do some other stuff before we can do that. Let's do this. Let's do Celica one. It's active now. I keep like sometimes I still think it's like party, just because that would also make sense for where they would put that setting. But like, Okay, let's accept this mission with Celica.
Did you hear?
That's crazy.
You seem to be working hard, Rock.
Hi, Celica. Hi, everyone.
We were in the area, so we thought we might drop by to say hi and see you in action.
Thanks. I really love my job. I don't have to feel scared, and everyone seems to appreciate what I do.
That sounds great! Tatsu's still looking for a workplace where unique talents will be appreciated.
Can you all wait a few minutes? It's almost my break.
Of course. We'll just hang out here and watch.
Gosh, it feels funny having an audience.
Hey, Rock, can I get a hand over here?
On my way!
Seems like he's having fun.
We have the Director General to thank for getting him this position.
Yeah, I guess we do.
Look out! Rock! Get back!
Hey, are you all right?
Oh no!
Oh, that's an issue. I guess I'll go with the cannon party, you know?
Those beams would have crushed me if Rock hadn't stepped in.
Ow!
Are you hurt?
I'm gonna have a huge lump on my head.
Just lump. Rock's head made of rock too?
Thank goodness.
This is gonna put the whole project on hold.
Beams are shot, boss. They're all bent to hell.
I figured as much. Well, that's the day. Go on home, boys. Don't bother coming in tomorrow.
Huh? When should we come back?
Beam's gotta be recast. That means waiting for fresh ore. You go see the dock on your way home, Rock. Got it?
Yes, sir. I'm really sorry.
For what? Not your fault at all, big guy.
Need help finding a doctor?
Oh, I don't need one. It's really just a bump. The foreman's just being nice.
It's nice of him to look out for his team like that.
Yeah, I'm just sad there's nothing I can do for him.
The beams are hardened with a special ore known as erosium. But sadly, their erosium supply has run dry.
Erosium is a pretty rare mineral, too.
Until they acquire new ore, it seems the construction project will not be able to proceed.
Rats. And I finally found a job I liked, too.
Fear not, Rock. I'll find a way to fix this.
This sounds like job for Nopon. Nopon are masters of trade. Some Nopon somewhere know where to find erosium. Tatsu guarantee it.
That's actually an excellent idea.
Thank you, Tatsu.
Wow, you're actually useful sometimes.
Lindley finally noticed?
All right, let's start asking around. Celica, if you'd join us?
Of course.
Listen.
Let's go ask the Nopon around and see if they know where we can find this this ore. Oh no, we gotta explore the entire area. Okay. Guess I'll just keep walking around trying to get.
Wow.
You here?
with this.
Hey, good job. We'll do that later, once I get Mia.
Very troublesome.
Maybe just someone on the roof.
Well,
Talk about cute. Listen.
Right, you know I'm still. It's probably right next to this not fun trading there. Probably.
Step right up.
Yep. That's what we needed. So where can we find this ore? Okay, Mujiji might have some information.
Oh, ho, ho, ho! Greetings and welcome to Dorian Caravan. Something troubling, friends? In search of rare item, perhaps?
Yes, actually. We're looking for Erosium, and heard we might find some here.
Erosium? Yes, Dorian Caravan trade in Erosium.
Yay, we did it, Celica!
Wonderful!
Friends always this impatient? Listen to whole answer. Caravan trade in Erosium, yes. But Erosium fresh out of stock, sorry.
Ah, crud.
Well, that's a problem.
And it means poor Rock will have to wait.
No, no, beautiful lady, no crying, please. Ah, fine, fine. Mujiji cannot stand to see such display from such beauty. Just this once, Mujiji share his source as special exception.
Really?
Mujiji never go back on word.
Oh, thank you.
Friends, listen well. Nearby is strange place with big rocks floating in air. Erosium is mined from floaty rocks.
Understood. We shall go there at once.
Friends, be careful. Floaty rock zone also home to bitey critters. Not safest place around.
Another
We
subscription.
understand.
Thank you. To this guy who has emojis in his name. Kai Warde, I think. Okay, yep, we gotta go all the way up to the floating reef. Good thing we have a skip travel point there. And there's all the Erosium.
I'd say that's enough to get the project back on track.
Thank you all so much for your help.
You really would do anything for Rock, wouldn't you, Celica?
Rock is like family to me. Nothing could be more precious.
But Rock say something before. About how Rock and Ganglion do terrible thing to Celica's village. Celica not mad at Rock about that?
Tatsu, that is so inappropriate.
I didn't realize he had spoke of this to you.
I'm sorry, Celica.
Oh no, it's perfectly all right. It just means he trusts you all enough to share. You see, Rock was created by the Ganglion to be a living weapon. When they attacked my village, his kind killed so many people. But something awoke in Rock that night. He took me and ran. He saved my life.
That's amazing.
That's why you were so passionate about Rock not fighting. I couldn't agree more. And it's thanks to that kindness that Rock's found a way to live his life in peace.
You're all so sweet.
Rock waiting back home, right? Team should deliver Erosium ASAP. Then Rock can get back to work.
Right.
Elma, look!
Get ready.
Can we just run? Or do we gotta fight this thing?
How
Oh,
is this
whatever.
even remotely fair?
Okay, really fun.
Gravity slash!
Now, my turn.
Now, close in and clean up!
Watch me, Walker! Sliding sleep, fire carnival!
Side slash.
Back to the ground!
Sliding slinger.
Now I'm feeling it! Offensive east! Signals and aura! Tornado blade! Tornado blade! Now, close in and clean up! Tornado blade! Who's next? None here stand against us!
I shall give it my
Don't
all.
let up! Keep firing!
Yeah. That's top of this now.
Sliding sleep.
Take this!
That was rather close.
No sense hanging around here. Let's get back to New LA.
Okay, time to head back. First, we gotta get us one battle in this Affinity mission, or else there's not really any battles in this Affinity mission. I mean, last one didn't have many battles either, actually, so I don't know. Just a little bit of conflict. And we got that all done with it within the same night.
Crazy.
Hey, Rock.
Hey, that's a rosium! And so much of it, too! Thank you, Celica.
Oh, it wasn't just me. Everyone helped.
Thanks, everyone.
Forget about us. You've got some ore to deliver to your boss, right?
Right.
What? Rock! You went out and got us a fresh supply of erosium?
Not me, sir. Celica and my friends were the ones who found it.
That's mighty kind of you, miss.
Will this allow construction to proceed?
Sure will. We'll start first thing tomorrow.
All right!
Here's something else, miss. You never told us your friends were so amazing, Rock.
Well, that's a job well done. Good work, guys. It's nice to see those two in such good spirits, too.
Oh, I finally got 0-0. 0-0 is the last thing I need, actually. So, sliding slinger, one annoying part of that sliding slinger is that you do slide, as the name implies. Also, 0-0 has way more hits, so it builds up TP better. Well, not TP, it builds up your combo better when you're in overdrive. Okay, let's start this mission, which is good. This is actually going to be new content for me because it wasn't in the original.
Hey, how you been? Been a while, hasn't it?
Hello there. think Lady Neil was hoping to discuss something with you.
Right. Here's the thing. Wait, before all that, I believe I owe you my thanks. I hear you saved my dear little sister. Celica Sulica truly landed in hot water. Really, thank you.
But little sister is going too far, Lady Neil. I am not worthy.
Really? I disagree. We were both spawned from the same artificial womb plant. We Clue are all one big family, aren't we?
Perhaps, but you're the High Custodian, the most exalted in all of Clerian society. Whereas I am from a line of acolytes who serve you. The mere act of accompanying you like this, it's an honor beyond compare.
Is that so? I haven't been back to our home planet in so long, but I see our education system is as rigid as ever. I'm tired of all this pomp and ceremony. Leave the hierarchical stuff to the other girls. I'd appreciate it if you could simply be yourself around me.
Lady Neil.
Whoops, we're getting sidetracked. I'll tell you the rest in the Blade Barracks. It'll be easier if you see the data firsthand.
Huh. More lore on the Clerians. So Neil Nail was actually in the art books before as an unused character. Now that they finally made a definitive version, I guess they're going to be using her.
Right then, first, take a look at this. The time we went to Oblivia, remember those mystery mechs that attacked us? I finally figured out what they're all about. Rather, I remembered seeing the very same ones in a database back on our home planet.
They're Clerian, so that means...
Yeah, those machines are mobile weapons developed using actual Clerian technology. Would it be easier if we simply called them Skells? The model is old, practically antique. But these were special Skells who once served as personal bodyguards to a certain custodian. They require no pilot and were designed from top to bottom to be fully autonomous. In actual fact, there's something of a trick to their autonomic functions. Now, pop quiz. If I asked you who you could trust implicitly, who comes to mind? Indeed, a model answer. But in this case, I'm sorry to say you'd be wrong. The answer is yourself. Why? Because logically, it's impossible for you to betray yourself. Ergo, it stands that you can trust yourself. And so, the master of those Skells copied her personality onto them and incorporated it into their autonomic system. The personality of the High Custodian Neil Nail.
Huh? What?
I did. By which I mean, of course, my predecessor.
The High Custodian, her existence is perpetuated through the use of clones. She who presides over the knowledge of ancient times. Such is the destiny of Lady Neil Nail.
Well, I may be a clone, but I still have my own personality, thoughts, and desires. The point is, those Skells are technically the embodiment of a former iteration of Neil Nail. Let's call the white one Neil Nail Albus, and the black one can be Neil Nail Fervus. Here's what I think. Their job is to defend any sites of Clerian influence. That is the duty of a Neil Nail. And that's why we were attacked. Who else to right the wrongs of the High Custodian but the High Custodian herself? Which means there's only one thing left to do. Destroy them. Put the old Neil Nail in her coffin. As I'm sure you're aware from the last battle, they're not likely to roll over and die for us. Once again, would you lend me your strength? Please? Thank you. I was fully expecting you to turn me down, so honestly, I'm delighted. After all, I couldn't ask this of just anyone. It's a risky assignment, but I'm more than convinced we'll be able to pull this off.
Lady Neil, let me accompany you too. I promise I won't slow you down.
Thank you, Celica. With you at my side, I'm all the more reassured.
First off, we'll need to find your predecessor's scales, won't we?
According to the data I collected, they recently ambushed someone, a blade who was exploring a cluster of ruins and cauldrons. If the scales are meant to deter anyone who explores too far into the ruins, then...
You're saying if we investigate those ruins ourselves, they will come for us.
Bingo. I think it's worth a try. For starters, why don't we try looking in those ruins for info samples? That said, we'll have to be snappy. We can't risk them claiming any more victims.
At once, Lady Neil.
Let's head out then. I don't think these characters have scales assigned to them, so let me get the... Okay, Murderess has Dozer. Oh wait, it's level 30 though. This one, we can give this to Celica. And then Formula, I guess we can give to Neil Nail. So let me do... Okay, I'm not full on Meridian quite yet. When did I have to use a harass spell insurance? Interesting. Okay, so 3 spots ahead to Aldros. That was 3? Okay, so we're kind of doing this out of order. That's fine, guys. Take me to a different one. Okay, that's fine.
We've spotted us.
I'm not dealing with you guys. I really don't want to. They're so low level. Let's grab this one. Okay, and now let's grab this last one.
Your forebears' scales refuse to surface. Perhaps the ruins of Kaldros really have nothing to do with Clerians.
No, I'm sure that they do. I took a good look around the cloister. It was incredibly subtle, but there were traces of the clue. It's starting to look like Samarian worship took a radical turn, very different to the peaceful faith it once was. There's a high probability that we'll find them here. The problem is, where to look. Perhaps we should try thinking more central.
Central, you say?
From the records we have to go on, we know that a king once ruled here, a civilization under an almighty monarch. This place was once the royal capital. Now, where would a king take his seat?
On a throne? In a castle?
Yes, yes he would. For a variety of reasons, throughout history, castles have been a mainstay of sovereign power. The castle, both a threshold between ruler and governed, and a bulwark against foreign invaders.
A means of defense? Just as the scales are, you mean?
It's a possibility. Now, time to check our theory. Onward to Orsim Castle. We're sure to find answers there.
I'll do that. Hold on, I need to go to the bathroom, but yeah, we'll head on soon. Just gonna close that. Gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I mean, let's just go back to where the fast travel point is. Oh, there's the skells. It's a good thing we opened this place up, because I can just bring my skells in and battle them. Instead of using the small gate.
Lady Neil.
Yeah, we found our skulls. This floor plan suggests that this was once the castle's keep. The keep is the king's seat of power. In other words, it's the heart of these ruins. As we've determined, these skulls are dangerous foes not to be trifled with. That said, it's not like we have any other option. Destroying them is the only way.
Okay, let's get rid of these skells.
Did they see us? Open fire! Follow me! I can't move!
Dang it! Okay, there we go.
Zero!
I'll try to Could this be the power of justice?
Easy now.
Eat them away! Come on!
Tornado blade! Now,
Eat them away!
wounded and bleeding.
I'll give it my all!
Zero! Not done yet, yes! They're getting close! Tornado blade!
I'll give it my all! Fire!
Let's see him chew on
Good
this!
luck, Dr. Bitch! Eat them away! Could this be the power of justice? Come on!
Zero!
See how you You like that? I'll
Who's next? None can stand against us! Watch this!
Could this be the power-up button?
Okay, easy enough battle.
That's it. Our task is done. They'll never harm an innocent again. The custodian herself has cleaned up the old one's mess. The matter can finally be put to bed.
Lady Neil, was this really the right thing to do? They were erratic and unsafe, but were they not also a part of you?
There's an easy answer to that one, Celica. If you are always chained to the past, you can never look to the future. Even if it means denying my old self's legacy, I still intend to right their wrongs. We Clue must rise above our past if we're to soar once again through the infinite beyond.
Among the acolytes, there were some who disputed your authority. Some even called you heretic. Now I see the truth. I see that you have always had Clue's best interests at heart.
The same can be said of all Clurians, Celica. You see, the only difference is how we got it. Besides, making contact with alien races, it's not always the solar storm we think it'll be. We don't need faith and tech as crutches, not when words can bridge the gap between worlds. We have a prime example of that right here, right?
Yes.
Now, we've wrapped up our business in Coldrose, but there's still much work to be done on Mira.
So
So many races journeyed through the stars to end up on this single planet. Cosmo-archaeologically speaking, it's odd. The way Mira keeps presenting mystery upon mystery, I doubt my work's drying up anytime soon. Oh, you're pretty much indispensable at this point if I'm to perform my fieldwork here. Hey, why don't you become my assistant? Yeah, that's a great idea.
Lady Neil, the humans might have pressing matters of their own to deal with right now.
Must you be so belligerent? Good time to weaken them.
That's a good idea. Cut it down the side. Offensive stay. Back up. Back up. Zero, zero. Progress. Tornado play. Now, closing and clean up.
Moving in.
0-0. Progress. Tornado. Not done. Don't let up. Keep firing.
I feel
Progress. Now. Progress.
Lay on the hurt.
Progress. That's a great idea. I'll cut it down the side. 0-0. Victory sounds.
Move along. Nothing.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try to collect this. Gonna try to collect this. This thing. I think I just skipped over it. Yeah. Alien container. Okay, so that's that affinity quest done. Let's see. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. There's a couple in the Blade Barracks too. Let's see. Fathers and son, and 2 peas in a pot. Okay. Let's start with the wings then.
Mustache Man delivery!
Whew. I am beat. Mind if I relax here a bit?
Sure, just don't make it a habit, okay? We can't have the barracks become your day spa.
Hey, can't a commander stop by now and then to check on how his favorite team is doing? That's why I'm really here, you know?
Mustache Man worse liar than even Tatsu. Real reason for visit is for Linley's cooking.
Oh, the dinner roll ain't as dumb as he looks.
Why, thank you.
Tatsu, I don't think that was a compliment. I'm not sure food helps Mimio-sums with fatigue, Commander.
Comfort food helps everything, Lan. I just need something to take my mind off this weapon R&D work. It's driving me nuts.
Weapon R&D? Can I get in on that, sir? I'd love to help out.
Alright, I should have figured this would be right up your alley.
Up my alley? It is my alley!
Alright. Let's call it a personal job from me. Frankly, I'd love the advice.
Understood.
Okay, weapons testing. That's cool. Into the barracks then.
Cool. Is this a backpack beam cannon?
Prototype for one, anyway.
Ooh. They really crammed the high output ion capacitors in there.
Not bad, huh? That baby can go a month without needing a recharge.
Huh? That's dumb. You're wasting all its potential.
Lynn.
No, it's fine. What would you suggest, Lynn?
I'd channel that energy into fewer, more powerful bursts.
Why the hell would you need more punch than this?
Because if you push it up another 800 gigs, it'll cut right through the beam coating on ganglion armor.
Sure, but think of the heat something like that would put out.
Well, yeah. You just need to change the conductor material for the barrel jacket.
The barrel jacket, huh? Interesting.
Is all this even feasible?
There'll be a few hurdles, sure, but if we can clear those, it could be big. We'll just have to try it out and see, won't we?
Yeah!
Let's see. I can think of two other problems right off the bat. Why don't we have you sort this out with the engineers here, Alan and Brenna? Talk to them. They might have ideas for a workaround.
Yes, sir!
Okay,
Did you hear?
let's talk to
Gotta
Alan.
be busted.
What do you gotta say, Alan?
About the beam cannon project. Is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
You want another 800 gigawatts continuous output?
Yep.
Well, theoretically, sure.
But what? There's some kind of practical hurdle?
Exactly. More output requires plasma maintained at higher degrees of excitation. That, in turn, requires a more efficient magnetic trap.
Right.
I'd love to see it happen, but Earth's technology just isn't there yet.
That's a fair point. It's true that Earth may not have possessed this technology, but Mira could be a different story.
I don't follow.
Oh, I get it. She means Xenotech. We've got all kinds of races here on Mira. One of them might have a solution.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
What is that?
One of the ganglion skells. We confirmed that this model is outfitted with a high-output beam cannon, and it's almost a certainty that their capacitors are better than ours.
So if we can analyze them...
Right. We might be able to find a solution to our magnetic trap problem.
Come on, guys. We've got a giant laser to hunt down.
Did we already get it, I guess?
Alan, look! We found a capacitor!
Amazing. I have to hand it to the Ganglion's engineers.
Will this solve our problem?
Leave it to me. With a mix of their tech and ours, I may even be able to do this one better.
If that's still not enough, Tatsu can loan out secret Nopon technology.
I'll let you know.
One problem down, one to go. beam cannon project. Is there any way we can push the output up another 800 Gs? I know it's a lot, but if we can manage it, I think we could punch through ganglion armor.
This is why I hate talking to amateurs.
What? But Commander Vandam said it might be possible if we solved a pair of issues.
What? So I have to explain it because he's too damn lazy?
Hey!
It's Brenna, right? We know your time is valuable, but could you maybe stow the attitude for a second?
Look, this unit is meant for installation on the back of a scow, right?
Right.
Well then, you've got a real bitch of a heat emission problem. I'm just estimating here, but you're probably looking at temperatures of over 400 degrees running from the head to the cockpit block. And that kind of heat will cook your sensors. Oh, and kill the pilot. The back-mounted unit just won't work. And with its size, it's not like you could change the offset position to the arms.
Unless we use different conductors in the barrel jacket. In that case, the large size would actually work in our favor. Here, I made a sketch.
Huh. Yeah, that might actually work. I mean, if we had a conductor efficient enough. But the only ones of this grade are all being used in NLA's central power grid. Can't very well tear that apart to make a new gun.
I guess not.
Maybe. There have to be resources here on Mira we've yet to discover. Who's to say one of those can't be turned into a new conductor?
Hey, that's it! We'll just build a new one!
And you expect to just miraculously stumble across this hypothetical material today?
Maybe not today, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't look. I'm not giving up on this.
Okay, well, it looks like we already have materials for both of those. So, both of those quests.
Hey, bruh. Think you can turn this into a conductor?
Dunno.
It's so much.
Never seen it before. I'd have to test it, but yeah, maybe. I'm just shocked you found something.
I can't think of a single blade more passionate or stubborn than Lynn.
I can see that. Guess I look like a real fool now, don't I? I think I just lost my sense of wonder at being in this place, you know? Anyway, I was a jerk. Sorry.
Alright, problem solved. Let's report back to the commander.
Well, that was a very easy quest. Because it looked like I already have all the stuff done. So where is he? Oh, inside the barracks, I'm guessing. Hold on.
Well, I'll be damned. Didn't think you'd solve both problems that fast. You're your parents' daughter for sure, Lynn.
It's true they were both engineering geniuses. But they were beloved by people for their fire and initiative, more than their theories.
They were heroes for folks in my generation. Can't help but think how much further along NLA'd be if they were still with us.
I'm happy to hear you say that. But that job falls on all of us living here now, Commander. I'm nowhere near their level yet, but I promise I'll keep doing my best.
Okay, that was a very quick quest. And now we gotta do Arena's quest, which I'm guessing will involve Elma and Lynn.
fans have company.
Hey there, Arena. You helping out Elma's team today?
Just finished up, actually.
Well, don't leave yet. I got a job that can use all of you.
What? That tough of a mission?
I don't know if tough is the word exactly. Basically, we got an SOS from a prospector team, and I want you to go follow up. It's from Kiefer and Leland Cole.
Makes sense. Same last name, similar face.
Yep, they're a bit of an odd couple, but, well, you'll see what I mean.
You say they're prospectors. I assume they were out on a mineral survey?
Yeah, they're both geologists or something. The kid followed in his old man's footsteps, works as his assistant.
Okay, we're on it.
Let's get moving. Send us the data.
Great, will do.
Okay, let's head out and do this. So in Primordia, good thing I have a bunch of probes set out, so it's easy to travel around now. Probably inside the cave, I'm guessing. Yeah, head back around. Yeah, I can't go through. It wants me to go through the wall, so stupid.
I'm not missing this chance.
This is it!
Side slash!
This lightning slinger! Appendage down! We can lay it!
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size.
Shadow
Wing
strike!
blade! I'm not missing this chance.
Lightning slinger!
This team never loses.
We got it. Let's move.
Okay, where is it taking me now? Okay, this is more like the actual useful path. So here's the cave. Still gotta go.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Open
Shadow
fire.
strike.
Follow me.
Target
I have a quest for this guy, so I can heal him.
Ghost back. There.
That I need.
Stuck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Hit him again, one!
Yeah. We're on
I'm
top
not
of
missing
this
this
now.
chance. Back to the ground.
I'll weaken him! Follow me! Hey, folks! Appendage down! Weaken him and lay it!
Okay, let's just gotta skip over these guys. These small guys aren't going
Buffing up! How's this?
Hey, Colonel. Want to go shopping when we get back?
Sure. I hear Mall Cruise is having a sale.
wondering why I'm silent. Just not what to say here. I'm just really upgrading these things. Okay. I think that's good. Actually, this might be better as an aura.
It didn't have to be like this.
I'm gonna kill you just because you're in the way. I don't want to deal with these guys. Have I killed this guy? I don't think so. We're gonna kill you.
I'll get the jump on. Back up close. Gravity slash.
Now that's how you think. You can do it. Sliding slinger.
Hypernova.
Shadow strike.
Here I go!
Wing blade. I'm not missing this chance.
This is it!
That. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Let's lay into it!
Side swing. That's how you think. You can
Back
do
to
it.
the ground.
Killing machine.
This is it!
Shadow strike.
Lane seat with an aura. 0-0. Magnum edge.
Let him have it!
Follow me. I'm on a roll.
Blossom dance.
Flash grenade. Side slash. Now, melee attacks.
An overdrive.
Shadow strike.
Okay. Here comes the pain.
Ghost step.
Let him have it!
Thanks for the backup.
Side slash.
0-0. 0-0.
Slinger.
Right damage. Offensive stance. Okay. Here comes the pain.
Prime
Awesome dance. This team never loses.
We got it. Let's move.
Okay. Pretty sure I defeated that. Why are they taking me so far out of the way? Just gonna follow it and see what it does. Oh, it wants me to go down below. Okay. Didn't need to take me all the way to Naki for that. There's like a hole in the side. Why are they taking me this way? Okay. They just go straight up. Okay. Okay, there is a hole in this side.
Are you the one who sent the SOS?
Yep. Kiefer Cole, prospector. Glad you finally made it.
Where's Leland?
He's inside.
What? Alone?
But big and scary and mean animals inside, too. Super dangerous inside.
Well, obviously. But that doesn't stop New LA from needing a secure source of Flemtide, now does it? Danger's part of the job.
Who cares about your job? You abandoned your own family in there.
I left because he's family. I finished my part of the job, see? Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Even if it means leaving someone to die?
Well, that's why we called you, right? I'll let you take it from here. I'm heading back New LA. Good luck.
Hey! What the hell is wrong with you? Get back here! What kind of father?
I know, Irina, but there's no time to worry about that now. We still have a mission to do. Let's rescue Leland.
Irina really feels strongly about this. Okay, there's my skull. I was like wondering. It's still inside that cave. I was just wondering why it wanted me to go through the wall.
Nice moves there.
Okay, here's Leland.
Leland Cole, right?
That's right, Missy. Who are you?
We're here to save you. Kiefer called in an SOS.
He did what? Wait, did he already head back?
Yeah, and left you behind.
Damn, he must have beat me.
Hey, this isn't some race. He left you to die.
Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Are all you people insane? What the hell kind of family rule is that?
You folks are armed, right?
What? Well, yeah, of course, but...
Good. I still haven't grabbed all the ore in this cave on account of the indigents. Could I get you kids to take care of that for me?
Are you even listening to us?
Cole family rule number 2. Always finish the job, no matter what. Besides, none of this stops New LA from needing a secure source of phlegm tide, now does it?
You are both insane, aren't you?
Fine, we'll do it.
Colonel?
They have their mission, we have ours. If we can offer support, we will.
Yes, ma'am.
Dang, these people are kind of crazy. There's the ore, and it's right next to that monster.
Damn, they got the drop on.
Engaging! Lay down the fire
Chew
for
on
me.
this.
Shadow strike! Move in and do some damage.
Wing blade! I'm not missing this chance.
Oh, we can
Powering shell!
take this!
Flying! Flinger!
Back to the ground.
Okay, let's just pop it over.
Some overtime.
Shadow strike!
Zero, zero. Closing and clean up. Tornado blade.
That was quick. Must have been really weak to ether. Okay, there's one of them. Over here. More alien wreckage. Rizatice. Riz? That's crazy. Yeah, there's another piece. Okay. Eventually, I'm over level enough for these enemies that it doesn't matter. There we go. That's all of the pieces of ore we need. Okay, let's talk to it.
Is this enough?
Oh, yeah. That'll do.
Listen, I understand wanting to respect your father's rules, but don't you think...
My father? What would you know about my dear Pappy, Missy?
What? Well, he was just...
Horse feathers! My Pappy's been dead for ages.
What?
Then the man we saw was a
What the hell is going on here?
I'd ask you the same, but not before we skedaddle somewhere safer. I'm heading back to NLA to meet up with Kiefer. You coming?
Wait a sec!
Okay, the twist of this is good, is very funny. So that's why I'm laughing, because I already know it. A little bit of dramatic irony here.
Hey, Pops. Looking good. You get all that phlegm tied all right?
Pops?
Boy, who the heck you think you're talking to? Of course I did.
Thanks for bringing the old man back safely, you guys. How about a drink, Pops?
You're on.
Wait, so... what?
Cole family rule number 1. Every job ends with a cold one.
Not that one.
Not the drink, for crying out loud! You just called him Pops.
Yeah. Something wrong with that?
Yes? I mean, no. I mean, isn't he your son?
So Vandom didn't tell you? Oh, that's rich.
Now I get it. A bit of an odd couple indeed. The old bear was messing with us.
Okay, now Tatsu completely lost. Who want to explain to Tatsu?
So how old are you, Leland? Somewhere in your 80s or so?
Hey now! I'm 78 years young, Missy.
What? He means inside.
My old man refused to board the White Whale unless he got a younger Mimbody.
Hey now! I just wanted a body that matched my mental age is all. Now, how about that drink?
You got it, Hobbs.
He's 80 and kind of hot. That is so gross.
I knew that the whole time.
Leland is actually the father. Kiefer is the son.
Oh, right.
And Bren sounded so confident.
They are definitely an odd pair. I mean, even separate from the whole age thing.
You said it. Leland was ditched by his son and didn't even blink. Actually, he acted like it was expected.
And he stayed to finish the task in front of him. Sounds like a true blade to me.
Mission or not, abandoning your own kin like that? Hard to see that as a positive thing. Whatever works for them, I guess. But family means something different to me.
Okay, next quest is with Yelv. But in order to do that, we gotta do other stuff, right? To get the left leg and the right leg of the Nimius-sum. So I need to figure out where those are. Because those are things you just find. Oblivious East Ibra Ravine. There's a central Ibra Ravine. So east would be this way. Near FM 318. Okay, and someone took screenshots.
I'm not missing this chance.
On. Eat them away.
Party, good idea.
Now to show the rest
down the side.
on my mark. Fire.
Claw whip.
Gotcha.
No wonder.
Crosshair.
Hell yeah. Time to bring the hurt.
Come on.
This team never loses.
There we go.
Is that it?
Okay, there's the left leg. And this one is up near Lake Basil. Basal? I don't know how to pronounce it. Here's this guy. Maybe we can take him on.
We can win if we go all out.
Time to man up.
Eat them away. Eat them away.
Wing play. I'm not missing this chance.
Come on. Good luck dodging this. Gotcha.
Smash it with a melee attack.
Take this.
Gravity slash.
Myopic streak.
Eat them away. Eat them
Hold
away.
on. Easy now. Play it safe.
I ain't scared of lose and scratches.
Good luck dodging this.
Footing.
Dang it.
I have to jettison my scouts.
I have to keep fighting.
I feel good about this one.
Keep shooting.
Tornado play. Offensive stance. 0-0. Now, closing and clean up. Tornado play. 0-0. Tornado play.
Try this on.
0-0. Tornado play. All right, you're in for it. Practice for overdrive. See ya.
Take stop.
Pirate. Tornado play. Offensive stance. Primer. 0-0. Tornado play. Magnum Edge. 0-0. I need to recover first. Awesome! Fight! Shoot that freak dead!
So it should be over here somewhere. Blossom Dance is low. There it is. I see it. Yeah, I just want to clear that tyrant because I knew I was strong enough. Okay, now we can head back and actually start this mission. I need to go to the bathroom again because I keep drinking too much water, you know? Okay, I'm back. Hold on. There we go. Let's start this final Affinity mission before I do Affinity Downfall in chapter 12.
We got his legs and his left arm. All we gotta do now is hunt down his head and body. We're almost there. Rest? Shut up! He ain't dead! Oh, and did I ever mention his right arm? Because I kept it. Day of the crash, I watched his skull get caught in that blast. Figured I'd never see him again, you know? But when I woke up after blacking out, his arm was on top of me, like it was shielding me from harm. Talk about overprotective, right, Pard? I can't believe a guy like that would leave me behind. He couldn't have. Please, you gotta help me find him. I need this. Not like we'll be going in blind either. If we triangulate from where the other parts turned up, we can narrow down the search.
I think we have four of his. Yeah, we have 4 of his body parts. I think we kind of need to accept that he's dead. Yo, come on.
He always got hurt back in the military. Shot, blown up, whatever. Didn't matter. He always came back. He's a tough bastard. It'll take more than this to finish him off. But we gotta hurry. He's waiting out there. I can't leave him all alone. Let's go ask Eleanor if she can calculate where he might have come down.
Okay, let's head back to Blade Concourse and talk to Eleonora.
Hey,
What's wrong, Yelv? You seem tense today. I mean, more than usual.
Stow the chit-chat, lady. I need you to drop whatever's going on and do me a solid. I'm gonna give you 4 sets of coordinates, yeah? You work out whatever pattern you can to try and lock down a 5th.
Oh? Is this about your friend's body that you two have been looking for?
Ah, for the love of clams, you told her about that? Oh. Yeah, I should have known. Sorry, Pard. Didn't mean to get all accusey there. Guess you've been digging up dirt, eh, El?
Staying informed is my job, Yelv. I know everything about everyone. Now don't be mad, but I've already crunched the numbers. The Frontier Nav probes you installed gave me all the data I needed.
Man, you really are a snoopy little snoop, ain't ya? Still, I guess it's okay just this one time. Thanks, El.
All part of the job. I'll send along the precise coordinates later, but it looks like your friend is waiting for you over in Oblivia.
Hell of a place for a nap. Still, whatever. Let's get cracking. We'll slap that lazy so-and-so awake and drag his worthless butt back to New LA. He's gonna feel this one all right. Get ready to hurt, pal.
Okay. Well, let's go find Yelv's partner in Oblivia. Even though he's probably dead, you know. Oh. I don't have a scale. I forgot. It got blown up when we were fighting that thing. Okay, let's head back to Oblivia now, and actually go find his body. Let's go, there it is. This place. We've been here before, though.
Should be around here. It's on the coordinates. Hey, look. Is that a person? I knew it! He's alive! He stuck it out here all on his own! Careful? Careful of what?
I don't think that's a person. Yelv? Oh no, that's definitely not a person.
Wait. That's... Oh crap! Look out!
You on this.
Myopic spree!
Who's controlling me?
Back to the ground.
In the crosshair.
Offensive stick. Easy now. Play it safe with an aura.
Good luck, Johnny.
0-0. Scarfball blade.
In the crosshair.
Tornado
In the crosshair. Moving it.
0-0.
Dang it.
Scarfball rondo.
Eat them away.
Tornado blade. Now the central strain. 0-0.
In the crosshair.
You're in Celestial overdrive.
Eat them away.
Equilibrium. Ether
Crosshair.
blast.
In the crosshair. In the crosshair. You like that?
0-0! Starfall! Right up extreme! Offensive stance!
Outlaw their heart.
Tornado blade! Tyrant!
Good luck,
Oblongo!
Who's controlling me?
Blossom stance!
This is... It's the rest of him, but he's... Don't. I don't deserve that. Not after running from reality all this time. He's never coming back. We were together from the start, but now it's just me. Alone. Right. Sorry about that part. I know I got you. And I'm sure he's more relieved than anyone to know it. He always did like to worry. And I'm sure I gave him plenty of cause. But that ends today. I've got to be strong so he can stop worrying. Wherever he is. If he's really gone, the least I can do is lay his body to rest. Come on, Pard. There's work waiting for us. Can't stand around forever. The debris we reclaimers find are treasure troves. I found mine, but the others back in New LA are probably waiting on theirs. We ain't done till every single memento of Earth is back in their hands. Hell, it's what he'd be doing if he were still here to do it. What do you say, Pard? You and me, side by side, till the last bit of wreckage is found.
Yes. Yes, that's correct. Despite early concerns, the implanted memories have proven stable. Personality has also taken hold, thanks in part to a third party's help. If we use this master copy as the preset for the J-bodies in production... Yes, understood. Proceeding with Phase 2 of the project.
That's a crazy plot twist, and they never explain it. They just don't explain. It's crazy. So basically, Yelv's partner never actually existed, and Yelv's personality, Yelv is artificial. He's not real. He's not really like he's real, but like he's not. He wasn't a human back on Earth. So it's just the craziest plot twist. I wonder if the definitive edition will actually answer this in maybe like chapter 13. But yeah, no, it's super crazy. Okay, but now that that's done, we still got Definian Downfall to finish. And then we can unlock Mia. Okay, I'm gonna have to save before accepting, I think, because otherwise, I lock myself into one of the paths. Like for other quests, it doesn't really matter. Like it matters what path you do, but like it doesn't change anything if you do one path over the other. Except actually, there was one quest that I could have let someone die. Like, so in the very first game, there's a quest where you kill a bunch of babies. If you don't kill those babies, then you instead just leave. The things turn out differently, and the person who gave you that quest dies. But it gives you another quest technically. But like, I don't really like that ending, so that's why I don't go for it. And especially, it's so hard to like plan for it because it's like 3 chapters in the games that changes things. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna save to this slot, and then save to this slot. So now we have 2 slots to play with.
Worm! Fool!
We must speak.
Oh, Jace, good. Processing the data took time, but I'm finally close to the information about my sisters. Once I have that, I should be able to free them. Haha. Haha, foolish. A powerless little Definian like you believes she can thwart her mother's ambitions? Oh, you know... this game, you know, you can just jump really high. That's it. Also, we're on a different planet. I think maybe the gravity's less than Earth. You know, I don't know. Maybe. Not alone, but with Jace's help, absolutely. Alright, I'm sure you'll be able to overcome any trick or trap she throws her way. And what will a single human do? That pathetic creature is just another marionette dancing at my command. He isn't like us Definians. If you look him in the eye, see your confidence and resolve, and still feel nothing, then I pity you, mother. Alright, the analysis is complete. What? Could Mother and Sophie Definians really control all of my sisters? If this is true, then freeing my sister should be easy. We just have to dispose of the 3 Definians in that base. Ah ha ha ha, you honestly think that thing there is capable of defeating 3 sisters? They are my finest masterpieces among all Definians. If you so much as approach them, your death will be assured. I imagine this will be the last request I ever make of you, Jace. Will you put an end to my kind's long history of deception and subjugation? Thank you, I knew I could count on you. I'll obtain the access code to the base for Mother now. That should allow you to face the 3 sisters. Okay, so I'm still fine to save for now. Yeah, I mean, I played Mario Kart 2 days ago. Yeah, it was pretty fun. But I just want to, so basically, I've been playing this game for a while, as you can see, 80 hours. And that was mostly on stream, some of it off stream. But I just want to finish this game out before I do other stuff. Okay, yeah, now here's the route split on this quest. You want to know the access code? Well, I'll give it to you under one condition. Kill that traitor and return me to my daughters. Do this and I will tell you all you wish to know. So be it. In time you will die alongside that traitor. I have all your data, Jace. There is no hiding place that can keep you safe. Ignore Mother's words. Once she no longer has my sisters to command, she'll be powerless to act on any threats. More importantly, I figured out the encryption system. Her pompous AI itself is what's protecting that data. So if we can find a way to erase her personality, we'll have our access code. Fiend, you would really kill your own mother? Could you weak-willed Definians survive my loss? I'm not afraid to find out. Ha, empty bravado, you Definians need me. But enough talk, if you're capable of ending me, then do it. Urgh. Hey Jace, what do you think I should do? Should we kill her, or look for some other way? Okay, this is the route split. So you can either kill Fortune, or you can find another way. So I'm guessing the first time around I'm gonna kill her. Murderess like that, of course. Yeah, I see. No, you're right. I'll do it. My, this certainly is a surprise. I never thought one of my daughters would dare buck my control. Was it contact with humans that brought this about? Was this the power the ganglions so fear? Well then, I suppose any further struggle is futile. End my life with your own hands, my daughter. This may be a strange thing to say, Mother, but thank you for all you've done for us. Yeah, no, her outfit is crazy, you know. I have the code, and Mother is gone. Now, if we can just take down the three sisters passing on Mother's will to the others, the organization driving them all to crime will crumble. Their base is in Kaldros. Oh, and I know their combat abilities is far beyond my own, so be ready for a tough fight. Okay, let's head to Kaldros and take care of those three ones she was talking about. So, the fastest way is this one. And I got blocked by this earlier, so I already know where this is. There's this huge barrier in the way, and it prevents me from doing a different quest that I want to do. Okay, let's head in. And we can't take our skeletons, so no real safety net here. I'm just gonna have to go in with my skills as a ground combat. But yeah, there's this barrier we can't actually pass. Oh, yeah, no, now we can pass it because we killed the thing. But I think if you don't kill her, you have to do a lot of other stuff in order to do the barrier, break the barrier. Okay. Should be
all right, it's on.
Let's prepare them as a little warm up.
Good idea. I'll cut him down to 0-0.
Spiral horn. For sky high. Now, close in and clean up.
Take this.
Tornado blade. Tornado blade.
Backslash.
Tornado blade. I can't get a break. Let me up. That's all I need.
Now weaken. Perfectly covered.
Tornado. It's not over. Follow me.
Take this.
Sky high. Now, close in and clean up. Back up edge. 0-0. I can't get a break. Let me up.
Thank
Keep going. Hang in there. Backslash. Damn it. Somebody heal me already.
Oh, nice level up. That healed me.
Overwhelm. Let's see him chew on this. Arcing home. Yes. We're getting close. The darkness. Let's see him chew on this. Tornado blade. Now, close in and clean up. Tornado blade.
Shadow Runner.
Magnum X. 0-0. Spiral offensive stance. Tornado blade. Yes.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm not fighting that thing. Third barrier key. See, I think I don't need to fight these guys.
What's been found out?
This guy found me.
What now?
We're gonna kill him.
I'll get the jump on him. Back up close. Offensive stance. Arcing the dark tornado blade. Let's see him chew on this. Down. Tornado blade. 0-0. Primer. 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 Tornado blade never loses. Predictable. Yes. Shall we?
Yeah, I think the EM voices for this game are fine. I mean, they made a couple localization changes to it, which are great, but like it's fine. Okay, I can't get up this way. I can't get up this way. So I got 1 and 3 so far for the berry keys. They don't see me, so I can just sneak past.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Okay, come on. Dropped all the way from down there. Okay, we're good.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close. Alright, you're done with an overdrive. See ya. Magnum X.
I see a weak
0-0.
Blast
Primer. Offensive stance. Tornado blade. Who's next? None can stand against us. 0-0. Tornado blade. 0-0. Hope you don't mind me taking this one.
Blast off the range.
Tornado blade. Well done.
Okay, let's move on. I'm definitely have to fight this person. Or, they can do that. What the heck is that? I mean, I'll take this, alien container here. Okay, it wants me to go up, though. Okay, we're gonna have to fight these people.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close.
Alright,
You're
you're
way out of this one.
Spiral and the dark down.
See him chew on this. Alright, you're now. Close in and clean up. 0-0. Tornado blade. Done with an O-Con. Overdrive. Blossom dance.
Arcing horn.
Now, 0-0.
Right?
Tornado blade.
Ooh, got a new weapon. A new weapon file, so I can actually make more weapons. Okay, let's see if I can just sneak past. Good. Don't really want to deal with all these enemies. There's too many of them. So this way. Am I gonna alert this thing? No? Okay. See if these guys don't know anything. These guys just walk in circles.
What's been found out?
Okay, you're there.
What now?
I'll get the jump on him. I'll attack up close.
Spiral horn.
Done with an overdrive. See ya.
Finish it with blood.
Magnum X. Let's see him chew on this. Now, close it and clean up. He's fortunate. Let's save Kenora. Tornado blade. Primer. Magnum X.
Rising.
0-0. Now I'm feeling it.
Arcing horn. The dark down. Attack straight.
Tornado blade.
Spiral.
Magnum X. Now, sky high. Lay on the hurt. 0-0. Primer. Primer. Use tornado blade. Magnum X. 7th edge.
Arcing horn.
Somebody patch me up. Blossom dance. None dare stand against us! 0-0! Now, closing and clean up! Magnum edge! Offensive stance!
Take this!
Tornado blade! Sky high! Primer! Good spot!
Move in for
Open
the kill.
fire!
Kill
Hey,
these guys.
come on, man up.
Shooting tornado blade!
Okay. Another file. Unlocking the weapons here. So I got the first favorite key. Any success in infiltrating the Three Sisters' quarters? What? There's a barrier blocking your way. I remember that security being in place when I was still there. You'll need to find 3 keys distributed between the Definians and Milsadi. Though I doubt they ever dreamed they'd be invaded, so you may find them just lying around nearby. In any case, once you obtain 3, you should be able to pass through that barrier to the sisters. So I'm missing 1. Because I got a couple of them earlier. Okay, it's gonna tell me where the last one is, thankfully. Let's try to sneak past. I don't want to have to fight every single person here. Okay, these guys are a little in the way. So I want to grab this item.
Open fire! Follow me!
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
Overwhelm! Tornado blade! 0-0! Tornado blade! Tornado blade! Now, closest and clean up!
Take this!
Yes! You're getting close!
Moving in!
Primer!
Lay on the hurt! Fighting!
Magnum edge! Let's see him chew on this!
Shadow
Not done yet now! Closing and clean up!
on my side! Backslash!
Tornado blade! Spiral primer! Sky high!
7-0!
Victory is ours!
Move along. Nothing to see here.
It's inside the building, stupid. I definitely could have snuck past them. Whatever. Let me go back up.
What's been found out? What now?
Where the next one is.
Buff up and let's put them in a corner. Is this supposed to hurt?
I'll have to kill a Definian here. I don't know which one.
Sorry, could I get some backup?
My team members are really weak. Let me try giving them better gear. Because I think I've forgotten to do that. Do I just not have any good sniper rifles? Oh, this is better than what he had. Okay. Continue on. I think I just have to keep killing things. I have no idea where the rest of them are. Kill all the Definians here. Okay, she just respawned. respawned because I was away. So she... I don't think they're the important ones though. Let's see. I was here, I killed the Milsati that was holding it. So I don't think I have to worry about that. Probably should be very wary of that enemy there.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Let's kill these guys.
Tornado blade! Spiral arcing home! Now, close it and clean up! Tornado blade! Somebody heal me already! Sorry, I need to recover first! Tornado blade! I'm not done yet! Blossom dance! Somebody patch me up! 0-0! Arcing horn!
There we
Well
go.
done.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm a little overpowered here. Okay, let's move on. Got this. I don't think it's gonna be over here. I already got the one controller this area. Maybe try to get a vertical view there. So let's see, I entered this way. I don't think I've gone down here, have I? Okay.
We have no choice but to fight.
Okay, I'm ready. Have I been down here? I've been down here. This guy wants to kill down. So I guess I'll kill him.
Offensive stance!
Get some backup.
There goes one. I accidentally aggroed this guy too.
0-0!
Spiral horn.
Tornado blade!
Arcing horn.
Now we dance!
It's looking dicey.
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size. Go! Right?
Target destroyed. Now topple them with some gunfire. Shrapnel.
Well played. I'll take it down. Offensive stance! Alright, you're in
Arcing
for it.
horn.
Sky
Ready to move in for the kill.
I think it might be in this middle section I haven't actually really explored. So I gotta figure out which enemy's carrying the
You're
kill.
just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Good time to beat me.
You don't have to ask me.
Jump at the edge! Offensive stance!
Arcing horn.
Alright, you're in for it. Let's see him chew on this. Now, close it and clean up. Jump with an overdrive. See ya! It isn't that time.
Ready to go.
Arcing horn. 0-0! Eagle eye! Over the dark down. Offensive stance! Tornado blade! 0-0! Right! Tornado blade! Not done yet!
There we go.
Overdrive!
Okay, let's stir things up. Open fire.
of those drop the barrier keys I need, I don't think. So let me check my inventory. I'm pretty sure. Important items. First, yeah, I got the first and third one. Maybe this one's the guardian of this next one.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Oh yeah, no, I already was over here. Hopefully not this one.
Magnum X! 0-0! Yes! Now getting close! Tornado! Not done yet! Overwhelm! Magnum X! Who's next? None can stand against us! Tornado Blade! Now! Closing and clean up!
Rest
Yes.
in peace.
It's already over here, so it can't be over here. Guess I'm gonna look this up now. So I got the one laying around. I got the one that was guarded by the Sabi. So put the thing downtown. See text. Okay. We'll just head up.
Did they see us? I'll get the jump on it. Attack up close. I'll pulverize. 7 Tornado Blade! 0-0! Primer! Tornado Blade! Now, ready to go. 0-0! Yes!
We're gonna sneak around this guy. Yeah, his is based on vision, so if I can just jump past him, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I can't pass the barrier quite yet. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Has been found out. What now?
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
Tornado Blade! 0-0! You're time to tornado strike! Arcing form! Primer! Tornado Blade!
Supposed to hurt?
Now! Closing everything else!
This is supposed to hurt?
Tornado Blade! Magnum X! 0-0! Never loses!
Nicely done.
Okay, I just cleared these people out. That's crazy. Okay, so it's over here. How do I get over there? Is the real question.
Has been found out. What now? Let's get adrenaline pumping.
Overwhelm! It's an overdrive! See ya! Now I'm feeling it. Spiral. Now! Closing and clean up! 0-0!
Now, if
Tornado Blade! Fortress! The guard Tornado Blade! Magnum X! Let's see him chew on this! Sky High! Sorry, I need to recover first! Overwhelm!
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
Okay. I think I just try platforming up here. Let's see if this will let me. Doesn't look like there's any other way to get up here.
Must you be so belligerent?
Under the jump down. Attack up front. Offensive stance. Tornado blade. Now, close in and clean up. Magnum edge. 0-0.
Think this proves anything?
More enemies. Tornado blade. Trap. Go for it. Magnum edge. Zero legs to the back. Now, close in and clean up. Tornado blade. Progress.
Say the prayer.
Progress. Time for some time to put it in overdrive. Tornado blade. Not done yet. This is nothing.
What? How'd you done this?
Sorry, guys.
Okay, so I gotta go back in here.
Open fire! Follow them!
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
Magnum edge! Overwhelm you on this! Now, close in and clean up! First, yes. Tornado blade! On it! Take this! Tornado blade! 0-0! Force it! Alright, now, close in and clean up! Time for some overdrive!
Overdrive again.
Tornado blade! Magnum edge! 0-0! Parking home!
Mother.
Okay. Let's try hopping around again. So up here. Then hope. Can I just sneak past this guy and grab this? There we go. Okay. Don't have to fight. There's all 3 keys now. Let's see. Will they notice me? Okay, that Peter's lift's definitely gonna notice me. Whatever. We're gonna fight them.
It's on. Offensive stance. First down. I'll send him for a loop. 0-0.
Somebody killed me already.
Sorry, I need to go first. Tornado
Watch me
blade.
turn them into Swiss cheese.
You're in for it. Arcing home. More time for some overtime.
Backslash.
Tornado blade. 0-0. Spiral. Tornado blade.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Okay, I think I can sneak past the rest of these guys and open this barrier finally. There goes one of the barriers. What about this barrier? Nope, can't do anything about that right now. There's a lot of
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Offensive stick. I'll kick this off. Fire.
Spiral.
Force 0-0. Alright, you're in for it. Let's see him chew on this. Done with an overdrive. Use it all. See ya. Tornado blade. Go for it. Tornado blade. Now, close it and clean up. 0-0. Tornado blade. Offensive stance. Hope you don't mind me taking it.
I didn't aggro that guy, but I'm not dealing with him. Level 61. I mean, I can take it. Let's go for it.
I'll give the jump on. Attack up close. Offensive. Tornado blade. Body and soul are equivalent. Magnum egg. 0-0. Tornado blade. It all comes down to teamwork.
We're making good progress,
Yes.
no?
Okay. Level 61, no problem. There's an alien container in here, but I can't get to it. Right. Okay, well, probably opens up later. So I can't see us through the walls. Let me just try to corner peek. Yeah, we're not dealing with these guys. Just gonna move on. Anything around the corner? There is a treasure chest in here. It's a tyrant though, so it is tougher than regular enemies. So level 62 is kind of iffy. I'm just gonna continue on with the quest. I thought I smelled something. Looks like the livestock has wandered in. Haha, indeed, sister, though this clever little animal is the one who took mother. Ah ha ha ha, and he came back of his own accord. He must be just dying for a beating. But is it so surprising, as a life born solely to serve as a tool for our use? Such a creature should come to accept its punishment and spare us the inconvenience of hunting it down. So as a special reward, let us kill it ourselves. Are you ready, my sisters? By all means, let's be done with this soon. It's the only time for tea. A nice bit of exercise before snack time sounds fine. I'm ready to rend some flesh. Then let's begin. You there, animal. You may use these final breaths to curse your birth as a lesser organism.
You're just nasty to brush off my shoulder. Down. That's a good idea. On it. Take this.
That's only level 38. Wait a minute. That was a waste of overdrive. I just popped it for no reason then. Harius, Judah, answer me. Ah, my sister's voices gone silent. But no, that only means we need to apply a greater force to training you, to breaking you. That's how it's always been with each new race of primitives. You are no different, and you will bow as the rest. Dang, how'd she survive that? Well, let's chase after her. Level 65, dang. I don't have overdrive ready, so I don't think I will do that. Okay, let's go after her, because she went this way for some reason. Yeah, I'm not going through that area, that's like a death trap. My Marinium is full. Oh. Okay. Maybe I underestimated them, because this looks like it's going to be a lot of trouble. We have traveled far and subjugated the inferior races of many planets together with our mother Fortune. It is as a law of the universe, and surely livestock cannot be happy without the hand of a master to guide them. Are you really incapable of seeing even so obvious the truth? No, that's kind of stupid of you. Then you acknowledge your own inferiority. No matter. Livestock never understand until the whip meets their back. We will teach you that now, so thoroughly that even you might ken it. Okay, yeah, this is good. This looks like it might be an issue. The Rexo skill.
Offensive stance! Backslash! You'll have to ask me to play! Spiral! Take... Yes! They're getting close! Tornado blade! Backslash! 0-0! Magnum edge! Arcing home! Alright, you're in for it! First down!
How did it knock me down like that?
Backslash!
Wait, throw my TV!
On it! Take this! Fire! Tornado blade!
I think I'm toppled.
My body and soul are a quiver.
Sorry,
heal me
I need
already.
to cover first. Offensive, easy now.
I'll make it up to you.
Sky high. Tornado blade. 0-0. Tornado blade. Spiral. Now, frozen and clean up.
You didn't.
They're gonna topple me again. So annoying.
Tornado blade. All right, you're in for it. Yes. Second blade. Overdrive. See ya. On it. Take this. Primer. Backslash. Tornado blade. Now we can. Good idea. I'll cut him down to size. 0-0. Right now. Frozen and clean up. Offensive stance. Tornado blade.
Now we can.
Why did you topple? Like topple off.
Let's see him chew on this. Your guard's down. Attack it, Primer! Primer!
I have to keep fighting.
Tornado blade!
You didn't. Preferably soon.
Just topple off.
0-0!
This backslash.
Ah!
Stellar ray. You might have to finish this.
Tornado blade! I'm ready to 0-0! Slings and arrows. Primer! Arcing home. Magnum edge! 0-0! Cutting it close. I'll turn this
so close.
around.
Okay, I need to go build my TP up again. Let's go find something we can start dealing with that. Let's kill these guys.
Open fire! Follow me!
Watch me turn them into switch
Back up!
Spiral form.
Now weaken it.
Magnum edge! I'll kick this off! Lay down some fire!
already
Fired up! Never loses!
Nicely done.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Magnum edge! 0-0! Thanks for the backup! Offensive stance! Tornado blade! Spiral 0-0!
Now weaken it.
Tornado blade! Thanks for the backup!
Off balance.
I can't get a break! I'm beyond!
7th
You're in for it! Attack it late! Tornado blade!
Shadow Runner.
Let's see him chew on this!
Side slash.
Now, close in and clean up. I'll pulverize.
I have my body!
Hope you don't mind me taking this one.
Won't go down without a fight. Shoot that
Now
and be dead.
It's all on me. Offensive stance.
The ghost.
Ghost Walker. Tornado blade.
Okay, build my TV back up. So I should be able to just pop overdrive and kill for the next battle. There's no reason for me to just walk. I can just teleport to my skill. Okay, let's head inside and kill that Rexo Skell. I'm just gonna try
You're
to
just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Yeah. Let's wait for Neil Mel to
Open fire. Follow me. Tornado blade. Now, close it and clean up. Primer. Tornado blade. I'll pulverize.
Down it.
0-0. Tornado blade. What's that? Now, close it and clean up. Primer. I'll pulverize. Tornado blade. Act up eggs. Open 0-0. Offensive stance. Tornado blade. Act up eggs. 0-0. Not done yet. Now, close it and clean up. Pulverize. Primer. Tornado blade. Act up eggs. 0-0. I can't get a break.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, I couldn't just pop overdrive last time because I didn't have enough TP. But overdrive just makes every battle way easier like that. This should not be. You are an inferior organism. We are absolute masters. It is a law of the universe. Mother told us so. Oh, come on. She's not coming back. Ah, Mother Fortune, aid your daughters now. Come on, she's really still running away. We gotta fight her one more time. Do I have enough TP to activate overdrive? Let me check. Just barely. Okay, final battle with this thing. Ah, haha! I can no longer hear Mother. Tell me this, Jace, before you go. Yes, we have deceived you. Yes, we've claimed lives. But that is our job. In this finite universe of ours, it is a sacred duty of superior beings to weigh the value of all life. Do you truly believe that humanity, in its weakness, ignorance, and hubris, really merits survival, even at the cost of eliminating superior life like us? You are a fool, and that is why your kind is hopeless. This time we will show you the paltry worth of your human life by force.
Seems we've been found out.
Time to fuck around. Gravity slash! Now,
Try this
close it
on.
and clean up. I'll pulverize.
In the
Blade.
crosshair. In
missing this chance.
You like that?
Be at peace. Your guard's down. Attack it ready. Let's see him chew on this. Time to buckle down.
Got you.
Build arm.
Good luck,
Time to buckle down.
On my mark. Gravity slash. Got you. More enemies. In the crosshair. In the crosshair. Get them away.
Gun for.
You like that?
Come on, Wing Blade.
Eat them away.
Now, close in and clean up.
Good luck dodging this. Take this.
Time to buckle down.
In the crosshair.
Yeah.
Got you. Got you.
How's this?
Gravity slash.
I'll leave it.
Come on.
More foes coming.
Good luck dodging this.
Hypernova! Hypernova!
Eat them away. Got you already. In the crosshair.
Build arm!
Eat them away.
Come on! Gravity slash! I'll leave it.
In the crosshair.
Gun him down! Hunter's glove! More foes
In the crosshair. Come on.
Gravity slash!
Good luck dodging this.
Hypernova!
Eat them away. I got you.
Wing blade!
In the crosshair. In the crosshair. Eat them away.
Time to buckle down.
For the record, other enemies
I'll
might be-
leave it. I have
Eat them away. Come on.
Finish what I started.
Natural command.
I have to jettison my scout.
In the crosshair. In the crosshair. Got you.
Where's the enemy fight us?
Buff us up. Yeah.
Eat them away.
I'm not fighting that thing. That thing just kind of ambushed us. That's annoying.
Together.
them away.
Overdrive. Be at peace.
Now. Got you. We can in the crosshair. Lay on the hurt. Good luck dodging this.
Okay, well, we've completed this quest now, after some interference. Okay, Ariel, we're back. The voice that was always being broadcast into my head had finally fallen silent. Is it truly over? Thank you. Now we can all finally be free of the manufactured madness Mother and the Sisters forced upon us. We'll simply blend into the things around us and live out peaceful, quiet lives. Thank you for all that you've done and for being so kind to someone like me. Take this. It's the least I can do in return. I may not still look like this, but I'll be around the city. Let's meet again someday. Okay, so we've completed one route of that mission. So now I'm gonna go to the title screen, and we're gonna do the other route. So load game. Because this is the route that doesn't kill Fortune, and I would prefer the routes that kill the least amount of characters. But the only thing is that the other route leads to a different side quest than this route. Also, I need to go to the bathroom, so hold on. I'm back. But right now it's time for me to do my dailies for Blue Archive, so I'm just gonna really quickly do that. I made my Blue Archive like daily reset time a little inconvenient, but it's at like 3 o'clock, you know. It's like right after I get off work, basically, which is better on weekdays, but it's not as good on weekends, because you know, because I want to stream during weekends, you know. Hold on, game. I'm getting there. But yeah, we're in this round. Instead of killing Fortune, I might as well start it. You know, it's gonna be the same dialogue as what I read earlier, so we're just gonna speed through this dialogue while I'm playing Blue Archive. So, if you wish to kill me, then cease blabbing and do it. My daughters already carry my will within them. I may cease to exist as an entity, but my ambitions will remain. I'll be the victor in the end. Ignore Mother's words. She's only trying to take control of the conversation. More importantly, I figured out the encryption system. Okay, yeah, pompous AI. Find a way to erase her personality. Theme. Okay, no, I already said this one. Okay, so here's the choice. So we killed her last time, so this time we're gonna suggest mercy. But what? I don't know how to get past her encryption. It would take a scientist with almost supernatural knowledge. Are we really going to find someone like that in ULA? Oh, I have an idea of who that might be, you know? Yeah, we have a friend who's very, very good. Very important. Well, not important, but very smart because he's from the future. Yeah, I'm almost done with my Blue Archive dailies. Okay, I'm done. Okay, let's get... Hey, Professor B, you're really good at technology, right? Want to help us? Hey, Jace, got any leads on some quick cash? What's that? An ancient metallic organism? Meh, doesn't sound very lucrative. But it does sound truly amazing. Heck, it's been a while since something's come along to tickle my researcher's fancy. You've got my scholarly curiosity piqued, kid. Right, bring that sucker on over then, kid. The great Professor B will get to the bottom of this one personally. I see. How truly amazing indeed. The metal's internal structure has organized itself into a processing system which manifested what you could rightly call a will. Not really something you see every day, this. Who is this brute? Accessing data storage now. Data not found. No, that cannot be. There's no information in all of space I do not know. Well, mark my words, I am Fortune, queen and keeper of the galaxy's knowledge since time immemorial. My soul is not for the likes of you to touch, you filthy animal. Well, she's certainly a fan of herself. Ha, so what say we dig into her modifier personality a little? If we switch her encryption AI personality out for a chatty one, she'll happily tell you anything you could think to ask. Is that possible? Still haven't learned not to doubt me. Hey kid, nothing's impossible, Professor Bree. You get me a resonating Madonnator and an octopus board, and I'll have her Royal Highness minding her P's and Q's in no time. Guess I already had stuff. Oh, thanks science, you're back. This sucker was getting on my last nerve. Seriously, another hour ago and I would have smashed her to bits. So hand over those materials, kid. I'm going to lose if I don't reprogram her right now. Alright, good. I'll get to work straight away. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Time to be reborn, Fortune. Stop this. No, do not tinker with my soul. I am Queen of Bithynians, keeper of the galaxy's knowledge since time immemorial. I am Fortune? Question mark? Okay. No! Bingo! Hey there, Miss Fortune. Why don't you introduce yourself? I'm Fortune, Queen of the Bithynians, and keeper of the galaxy's knowledge since time immemorial. Bow down before me, wretched fools. Crap, that's not actually different at all. The old girl got grit, I give her that. It will take more than a primate with the screwdriver to remake you. You lose, fool. Stupid ugly booger face. Though she does seem an awful lot less mature now. I wouldn't be surprised if you cracked under a little bit of interrogation at this point. Nuh-uh, stupid. There's no way I'm telling you dumb-faced access code. Ever. Now heed me, Jace. I command you to kill everyone here and take me to my daughter. You totally hurry it up already. Let's go tickle. Gucci Gucci Goo! Gucci Gucci Goo! Well, what are you doing? Stop that! Ah, get that tickle! No! Alright, I'll talk. I'll give you the stupid access code. Just stop your violence at once. Got it. Now if we can just take down the three sisters, the organization driving my kind of crime will crumble. Their bases in Caldros. Oh, and I know their combat abilities are far beyond my own, so be ready for a tough fight. Okay, let's head over. So basically this part is basically all the same at this point. Okay. And inside my skull. And this time I know where all the keys are, so it shouldn't take as long. So we just gotta break through these barriers. There's one. And there's the next one.
Open fire! Follow fire! Magnum overrun! 0-0! First down. Offensive stance! Arcing horn! Spiral, the guards down. Let's see him chew on this! Tornado blade! Somebody heal me already! Sorry, I need to recover first! 0-0! Tornado blade! Alright, now, close it and clean up. Overwhelm. 0-0. Take this. Tornado blade. Who's next? None dare stand against us. Sky high. 7K. Sky high. Yes, they're getting close. Awesome horn. Spiral horn. Close in and clean up. Overwhelm. 0-0. Buff up and let's put them in. Hope you don't mind me taking this one. Magnum edge.
Sorry. Could I get some backup?
Now I'm feeling it.
Need healing. Preferably soon.
Sky high.
On my
First down.
Fire.
Arcing horn. Tornado blade. Let's see him chew on this. 7th 0-0! Spiral horn. Magnum Edge! Over just a minute. Myself with discipline and discretion.
Okay, let's check out my party, because I don't know if I did it on this one. That explains it. I didn't upgrade everyone's gear. Okay, so first one is up here. I can just kill these people.
Open fire! Follow shrapnel! Blade! Time to overdrive! Tyrant! Tornado blade! Magnum Edge! 0-0! Now, close it and clean up! Well done.
Next one is going to be over this way. So this guy's covering it.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder. Let's do it. Offensive stance! You'll have to ask me tornado blade! First down. That's an overdrive. Spiral. Let's see him chew on this. Buff us up. Now I'm feeling it. Come on, stay with me. Fight. I'm already in. Come on, stay with me. Let's see him chew on this. Well done.
And next, the last one is just sitting on. There we go. That's all the barrier keys we need. I'm kind of curious. Did I get anything for the Collectopedia? Okay, I finished natural artifacts. Okay, my Clubpedia is almost done. I need to build up TP anyway.
All right, it's on.
Make this quick.
Stagger him with a melee attack. Tornado blade.
Seventh edge.
Let's see him chew on this. Spiral the dark down. Packet ring. Quartz magnum edge. Let's see him chew on this. Offensive stay was a good spot. Open fire. I see a weak link. Rattling the range. Now I'm feeling it. Overwhelm. Tornado blade. Buff up and let's put them in a corner. Hope you don't mind me taking this one.
Rock slash!
Fury.
Fighting.
Sky high.
Side splash.
You want it? You're gonna get it.
Seventh edge.
Spiral home. Let's see him chew on this.
Now, weaken them and lay on the hook.
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size. Offensive stance. Let's see him chew on this. Now, close and clean up.
Take this. Rock slash.
The dark depth. 0-0. Packet ring. Burst. Tornado blade. Let's see him chew on this.
On my mark.
Let's see him chew on this.
Seventh edge.
Body and soul are a quiver.
Tornado blade. Now,
Shooting star.
I'll pulverize them. Buff up and let's put them. Victory is ours. Rest in peace.
I didn't check out everyone's skills. Where are they at? That explains it. Check everyone's perks too. Yeah, no. You can clearly see why things are not great.
Follow me. Shooting star!
Watch me turn them into switch teams.
Overdrive!
Perfectly timed.
I'll take you back.
Side splash.
Zero, zero! Eagle Eye! Closing up! Forget! Spiral close! Attack at range! Never loses!
Rest in peace.
Yeah, I'm basically just doing the same thing over again, so I don't have much to say. I mean, this time I know what I'm doing at least. Makes it a little easier. Because I'm not just wandering around. But still. It's really just doing the same thing again.
What? You've been found out. What now?
Protection is rewarded. Right now! Offensive stance! Fire! Tornado blade! Finish what I started! Take this! Killing machine! Now! Frozen and clean up! Watch the day! I'll pulverize you! Who's next? None dare stand against us! I'll pulverize you! Primer! Trap! Fire! Take this! Arcing home now! Close up! Don't let up! Keep fire! Shooting star! 0-0! Victory is ours! Well done!
Rest in peace.
Very dumb, these enemies. Definitely gonna have to fight this fugitive.
Open fire! Follow me! Self an overdrive! See ya! Tornado blade! On it! Take this! Spiral getting close! Primer! Now! Tornado blade! That's a good idea! I'll cut him down to 0-0! Gravity! Now weaken it!
Bro, what the heck is that guy doing? Okay. Let's see these people. Yep, Mary, I already got the keys. Don't worry about it. Okay, same dialogue.
Open fire! Follow me!
Watch me turn them into switch teams.
Offensive stance! Tornado! You're in for it! Service and overdrive! See ya! Tornado blade! Tornado blade! Wait, no pushing! Arcing blade! Let's see him chew on this! This is nothing. Tornado! Not over! Follow me! Arcing home! Now! Look up! Spiral edge! Now weaken! 0-0!
Perfectly timed.
Tornado!
Okay, easy enough. This one's empty. Or it just has an enemy.
Offensive stance! Swift action. Overdrive. Strike now. Overrun. Spiral. 0-0. First down. Tornado blade. Now. Closing and clean up. Arcing home. 0-0. Somebody patch me up. You're gonna get it. Tornado blade. Now I'm feeling it. Shoot that thing again.
Okay, this is locked, it looks like. Going back. No peace circling. I just want to see if I can sneak past him. Because if I don't need to, I don't want to fight. You know what? Ah, screw you. You're in 2 in a row. We're gonna kill you.
I'll get the jump on him. Attack up close. Chew on this. Now, overrun. Clean up. I'll overrun. Now we can. 0-0. Down to teamwork.
You're getting stronger every day.
Okay, not too bad, but still, I just didn't really want to deal with it, but like I guess I have to.
Finally, some real competition.
I'll get the jump on. Attack up close. Spiral. Arcing home. Magnum edge. 0-0. Giant face.
Things are getting tired.
Lucky stuff. Magnum edge. 0-0. Backslash. Tornado blade. Now, close it and clean up. Magnum edge. 0-0. Not done yet. Tornado.
Should I fight these guys? There's a lot of them is the issue. Then again, I do have enough for overdrive. You know what we're gonna do?
I'll get the jump on.
You're just matched to brush off.
I'll pull. Arcing home with an aura. Finish it with front. Let's see him chew on this. Tornado blade. I'm done yet. This is nothing. Tornado blade. Who's next? None can stand against us. Timer. Blossom dance.
There we go. Okay. That wasn't too bad, actually.
All right, it's on.
I'll make this however I can.
Stagger with an overdrive. See ya. I'll send him for a loop. Now, on this. Now, just close in and clean up. Take this! Tornado blade! Magnum edge! 0-0!
Somebody heal me already!
Tornado blade! 0-0! Now I'm feeling it.
Attack at range!
On horn, take this! Primer! Primer! Tornado blade! What's up? Magnum edge! Is this supposed to hurt? Primer! Spiral! Arcing horn! 0-0! Eagle eye! Offensive stick!
I think it's fine if I use up a little bit of speed because next fight's gonna be against level 38, so it's fine.
Sky high! 0-0! Victory is ours!
This planet never ceases to amaze.
Oh wait, I forgot to grab this thing. The reason I killed these guys. There we go. Now let's head over and kill these Definians. I thought I smelled something. Looks like the live. Okay, I already read this actually. We're just gonna skip through all these dialogues. Yeah, this fight's gonna be easy. I just offensive stance, spam Rising Blade, and that should be good. Or Tornado Blade.
You're just
gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Offensive! Easy now. First ignore. Tornado blade! Tornado blade! Tornado blade! Spiral on. Take this! Magnum edge! Close in and clean up! Vortex! Sky high! The dark down. Attack at range. Tornado blade! Overwhelm! Tornado blade! Tornado blade! Tornado blade!
Basically, I just need my TP up so that way. So for the Rexo scale level 50 fight, I'm able to just pop overdrive. Yep, she headed this way, but that's not where we're supposed to go.
Watch how it's done. Let's do it. Overdrive. See ya. Offensive stick. Tornado blade. Now, close and clean up. 0-0. First, your guard's down. Attack at range. Tornado blade. Magnum edge. Supposed to hurt. 0-0. Primer. Tornado. Not done yet. Good idea. I'll cut him down to left. Keep fighting. 0-0. Primer. Now, close it and clean up. Magnum edge. 0-0. Primer. Primer. Tornado blade. Sorry, I need to recover first. Magnum edge. 0-0.
Yeah, I'm Marine, I'm full now. Okay. So my thing. Let's just go to rewards. Material market, start buying a bunch of stuff. there. I'm gonna have to go back for the thing later. For the uranium after I finish this quest, of course. Okay, respawn. Fine, I'll just deal with them.
We can do this!
By all means.
Press it first! Overdrive! Good idea! Zero! Vortex! Tornado! Yes! Now get over! Who's next? None of this next! Arcing hole! Tornado blade! Magnum! Somebody heal me already! Zero! Sorry, I need to recover first! Now! Explosive and clean up! Overwhelm! Zero! Hope you don't mind me taking this one! Arcing hole! Somebody patch me up! Zero! You want it? You're gonna get it!
This is supposed to hurt.
Zero! Arcing hole! Now I'm feeling it! Shooting star! Magnum edge! Zero! Arcing hole! Magnum edge! Zero! Now, closing up clean up! Never loses!
Nicely done.
Okay, easy enough. Oh, I aggroed the one from inside the building, that's why. Okay, let's take down the Rexo Scale again. We're gonna skip this scene because I already. Haha, nowhere in all existence will you find equality. The very thought is unnatural. You will learn that now. You will see you are now. And will forever remain weaklings. Okay, Rexo Scout. Let's just take this down again.
We have no choice but to fight.
Okay, here we go.
Good time to hit you.
Overrun with an overdrive. See ya. Good idea. Back Zero. Arcing hole. Now, close it and clean up. Magnum edge. Zero. Killing. Zero. Not done yet. Tornado blade. Good idea. I'll cut him down to Arcing hole. Zero.
Finish what I started.
Come on, I'm with you. Spiral. Alright, you're in for it. Practice an overtime. Rotate overdrive. Magnum edge. Zero. Arcing hole. Offensive stance! Tornado blade! I have to keep fighting! Magnum edge! Zero!
Gravity ball shadow runner. Give me tornado blade.
Magnum edge!
Now.
Zero! Tornado star! Closing up clean up! Zero!
Now.
Fighting! Magnum edge! Primer! Zero! Primer! Now I'm feeling
Shoot
it!
that freak dead.
Primer! Zero! Tornado blade! Magnum, thanks for the backup! read it.
Okay.
Good work.
I know.
Expedition continues.
Okay, yeah, I just don't have much to say because I mean we already did all this. I could teleport out, but I want. I know there's Mia's in here. I don't know if I can do the quest now. I don't know if defending downfall is a requirement or it's just that you need to get past the barrier, which you can only do during defending downfall.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder. Let's impair them as a little warm-up. Finish the destruction.
Let's see him chew on this.
Overwhelm. The guard's down. Attack the range. Arc one more.
No play. Let's see him chew on this.
On my mark.
Magnum edge. Let's see him chew on this.
Mouth slash.
All right,
You're
you're in
weak
for it.
link. Blasted from range.
Arcing home. Magnum edge. Sky high.
Backslash.
Spiral horn.
On my mark. Fire.
Let's see him chew on this. This game never loses.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
I'll just come back later to look for Mia. I think you might actually have to complete the quest for Mia's unlock quest to finally be done. Aha, okay, I know you've already said this. No longer here, mother. Before you go, yeah, no, we're gonna have to kill you. That's why your kind is hopeless. This time we'll show you the paltry worth of your human life by force. Hold on, I'm good. I'm doing hourlies for something. Retro skeleton.
The crosshair. Take this.
Ring blade!
And I'm not missing this
You like
chance.
that? I attack at range now, if I were you. Good luck dodging this.
Back to the ground.
Okay, let's just pop overdrive.
Some overtime. In overdrive. Offensive stance. Footing. Tornado blade. Magnum edge. Come on. 0-0. Tornado blade. Magnum edge. 0-0. Now, closing and clean up.
Good luck
Magnum
dodging this.
edge. Time to fucking 0-0. Not done yet.
Attack at range now, if I were you.
Tornado blade.
Them away.
Don't have that Magnum edge. 0-0.
In the crosshair. Take this.
Tornado blade. Time to fucking down. Put me up. Magnum edge. 0-0. Down. Offensive stance.
In the crosshair.
Magnum edge. 0-0. Personal mind take Tyrant.
I attack at range now, if I were you.
Be at peace.
Okay, Rexel Scout was easy to deal with. Now let's head back to the city. Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah, so listen.
How do I scale this?
Oh, hey!
There we go. Okay, hey Ariel. The voice that was always been broadcasting on falling sound. Is it all finally over? Thank you. Now we can all finally be free of the manufacturing mat. Okay, I already said that. Thank you for all that you've done and for being so kind to someone like me. Take this and the least I can do in return. I may not still look right. Okay. Alright, come on, Mom. Ow, I will not be manhandled this way. I am the ruler of all space. Hey, what are you doing? You're not ruler of anything anymore, Mom. You're just a chatty ball. I'm here to make sure that you never forget it. This is a violation of my rights and autonomy. Your parents should be ashamed. But you are her parents. Okay. Now with that, we can head back here. So now we can do Mia is missing, which I forget where to find it inside the game. We didn't actually this, but
Just next to push off my
Even
shoulder.
in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through.
near the back. So near the back of the Metropolis, hanging a left down the side passageway. Zoom out the map a little so I can try to figure out where it is. So there should be a white dot there, which should be a giveaway where it is.
Open fire! Follow shooting star!
Watch me turn them into switch gears.
Let's see him chew on this. Overwhelmed. They're getting close.
Spiral hand.
Tornado blade.
Arctic home.
Magnum edge.
Vortex.
0-0.
guard's down. Attack it, Ray.
Let's see him chew on this.
We're getting tired. Buff us up.
Tornado blade. Magno.
Eagle eye.
That's what I need. Sky high. Now, close in and clean up.
Let's stack things in our favor with more.
Keep fighting!
Falling apart here. Help me regroup.
Won't go down without fighting.
0-0.
Shoot that freak dead!
Timer. Now, close in and clean up. Sky high.
Blood sacrifice.
Body and soul are a quiver.
Keep going, hang in there.
More enemies.
You might have to
Okay, there's the side
finish
shot.
this one. I have to keep fighting. Shooting
Magno.
star!
I'll kick this off.
I have to keep fighting.
Offensive stance. Tornado blade. Tom on me. 0-0. Tornado blade. Now, close in and clean up. 0-0. Primer. Tornado, not done yet. Primer. I can't get a break. Help me out. Tornado blade. Magnum edge. 0-0. Primer. Now, close in and clean up. This is nothing.
Dang it, how'd it kill
I'm
me?
sorry, guys.
That pugilist has way too much range. That's kind of stupid. Okay, we'll just take the top hat then. That has way less enemies. And it doesn't have a stupid ox sword. That'll get aggro. Let's kill this guy.
Open fire! Shooting star!
Watch me turn them into Swiss cheese.
0-0. Backslash! Let's see him chew on this. Now, close in and clean up. I'll pulverize.
Side slash! On my mark. Fire! Sweet backslash!
Magnum edge!
Spiral.
Let's see him chew on this.
Arcing the guard's down.
Backslash!
Offensive stance.
Killing machine!
Tornado blade. Now,
Backslash! Now weaken it! Seems we've been found out. What now?
I'll get the jump on.
Over the guard's down. Attack it, Ray.
Tornado blade. Let's see him chew on this. Alright, you're in for it. Magnum edge. It's an overdrive. See ya. Magnum edge. 0-0.
Burst down.
You want it? We're gonna get it. Now tornado blade. Good idea. I'll cut it down the side. Alright, 0-0. You want it?
Spiral.
Get it. Tornado blade. Magnum edge. Over 0-0. Primer. Primer. Tornado blade.
Preferably soon.
Yes.
They're still here, so no way we're sneaking past them. Just kill
You're
them all.
just nuts to brush off my
Offensive stance.
I can stack.
It's an overdrive. Bingo. Now, I'll pull it up. 0-0. Primer.
Side slash! Killing machine!
Overwhelm.
Now weaken it!
Tornado blade. Good idea. I'll cut him down the side. 0-0. 0-0! Overwhelmed, your guard's down. Magnum Edge! Let's see him chew on this.
Over on this area. Okay, it is this trailer.
Watch how it's done.
Love it.
Overdrive.
See ya! Overwhelmed. Spiral. Magnum Edge! Let's see him chew on this. Now, close it and clean up. Magnum Edge. Let's see him chew on this.
Finish what I started.
Not done yet. Magnum Edge! R0-0! Spiral. Magnum Edge! Let's see him chew on this. Now, close it and clean up.
Okay, let's open this. Open me up. Hello? Damn it. Anyone there? I could use some help here. Anybody? Anybody at all? Well, if I had my preference, a nice person would be nice, but nobody? Really? Oh, come on. Somebody help! Okay. Hey, are you okay? Huh? Ah! Somebody answered. A probably real, not hallucination this time, somebody. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I know you must be super busy and this must look super suspicious, but please hear me out. Have pity. Not gonna lie, I'm in a deep pile of sweet dunk here. So, pretty please, I'll be your best friend. Oh man, thank goodness. I seriously don't know what I was gonna do if nobody came. I mean, I could have died out here, or I guess in here. Hey, wait a minute. I know that voice. Chief, is that you? Unreal. I mean, really, what are the chances? Pretty low, right? Like 9%? I'm calling it. This is fate. How else would you turn up right at my darkest hour? Oh, right. Speaking of, you can probably tell I'm in serious trouble. I made it here to Cauldros, okay? And the exploring was going great at first. But at some point, I guess I wandered into a bad neighborhood, Xeno-wise. Next thing you know, my skull's a smoking pile of slag, and I've kinda sorta been taken prisoner. I'll fast forward through the proby bits that followed. Proby bits? Oh no. Let's just say I'll file the whole thing somewhere between horrific and awkward. Trust me, you don't want to know more. Unless you do. In which case, I'm not judging. Buy me a drink and I'll catch you up. Anyway, tragedy plus time equals I'm still stuck in here. So help me, please. The jerk guarding the cell always wears a blue uniform. Not sure why. But she's gotta be the one carrying the key thingy that opens this door. I'm counting on you, Chief. Get the key thingy off the blue uniform alien lady and get me out of here. Please. Okay, well let's go help Mia. Let me just check in here. Nope. Not these ones. Oh wait, it's over here. Just follow the pointer.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder. First down.
Good idea. I'll cut him down to size. Right, Splash! Some overtime.
Overwhelmed.
Back, Magnum Edge. 0-0. You're getting close. I'll pulverize.
I see a weak point. Last out of range. 0-0.
Vortex. Who's next? None can stand against that. Now, close it and clean up.
Finish him with one. Magnum Let's see him chew on this. Never loses.
An exemplary battle.
Okay, down here.
What?
Huh? Who's this? Why is Mia out here? Huh? Captain, is that you? Or Chief. Sorry, I meant Chief. What brings you all the way out here? Bruh. Me? Oh, I'm just on patrol. All's well in the front line, sir. Nothing to report. Captured? Me? What are you talking about, Chief? I'm right here, free as a bird. You sure you didn't stumble into some incredibly elaborate trap? Nah, it's pretty obvious. You called me Captain first. What's that? Why am I here? Like, in the philosophical sense? That's a pretty deep question. I mean, really, why are any of us? Not what you meant, right? I came out here for money, same as any other blade. I mean, obviously. Nope, that's wrong. Nobody would risk their neck for idle curiosity, least of all me. Absolutely wrong. And why slave for others? Money's the only thing that will never betray you. Heh. Anyway, I heard there was a lot of treasure here in Cauldres, so I came to grab my share. At least that was the plan. Getting captured, not so much. But I've totally learned that lesson. Or what's with the skeptical look there, Chief? Did I say something out of character? For me, I mean? Yeah, no. You're definitely not me. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's with the weapons and the bloodlust, Chief? It's me, cute little Mia. Why are you going all crazy all of a sudden? This is nuts. Also super annoying. Insolent fool. Whoops, that last line pro character, huh? Or ha 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 ha. Yeah. Damn you, human. This wouldn't have happened if I had time to complete a full identity scan.
You're just gnats to brush off my shoulder.
Open fire! Follow me!
I'm ready to go.
0-0! Now, close it and clean up. Magnum Edge! 0-0! Magnum Edge! On it! Take this!
Predict. Shall we?
There's a container key we needed. Let me check my active members. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm maxed out. We gotta head back up there. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's better just to go the way we came. Like, I jumped off a thing, but like, this also leads up here. Right? No, wait. No, it doesn't. It does get me back up though, actually. I can just take the bridge across.
What? We've been found out. What now?
Engaging in range. That's what I'm overdrive. See ya! Tornado Blade! Magnum Edge! 0-0! Now, close it and clean up. Tornado Blade! Magnum Edge! 0-0! Magnum Edge! 0-0! Now,
bring it home.
Getting a lot of blueprint drops. That's pretty good. There's an item I didn't grab from over here.
What? Into the
What? Engaging at range. That's my target.
Offensive stance.
Tornado blast.
Now, closing in time to run my speed. Overdrive. Let's see him chew on this. Hit the brake. Again. Magnum Edge! 0-0! Not done yet, now! Close in and clean up!
Moving it!
Offensive stance! Magnum Edge! Let's see him chew on this! We've been ordered! Primer! I have been never loses!
Good work. Expedition continues.
Let's grab this. That's just all I wanted from here. Now I can leave. I think I just walked into a wall. I really do not want to engage with that thing. Seriously, Charm Max Saber. Actually, now that I'm looking at... No, it's not. Charm Max Saber isn't this guy. Isn't this? It's for Mia's mission, it looks like.
Ready to move on your command.
We're deleted.
Did they see us?
What?
Let's see him chew on this. Not done yet. Who's next? None can stand against us. 0-0. Let's see him chew on this.
Sliding, hit them again.
Magnum Edge! 0-0. Never loses.
Good work. The expedition continues.
Okay, let's move on. Let's go save Mia.
Ready to move on your command.
Let's see him chew on this. Let's see him chew on this. Now, close and clean up. Let's see him chew on this.
Keep it together, pal.
Okay, let's try to get out of here without learning too many of the enemies here.
We have no choice but to fight.
Screw you, where are you? I'm just gonna keep running. I don't think they can kill me.
I require
fire here.
More enemies. I need healing, preferably soon. I'm going to lie down.
Cutting it close. How about some help here?
Okay, yeah. Okay, we got the enemies out for our backs. Oh, wait, there's enemies in here now? That's cool. Okay. Not my problem.
We can do this!
I'm curious how you comport yourself.
What? Zero, zero! Who's next? None can stand against us! Not done yet! Now! Clean up! Sky high! Sky high! Tornado blade! Oh, sorry. I need to cover first. Magnum Zero, zero! Sorry, I need to recover first. Now's our chance. Magnum edge! On it. Take this! Who's next? None can stand against us! Tornado blade! Magnum edge! Hey, no pushing! Sliding? Victory is ours!
Here. Mission accomplished. Nothing
Yes.
to it.
Okay.
Watch how it's done!
Let's get
Under overdrive! Zero, zero! Zero, zero! Now, close backing enough! Can't afford to go here stuck! Zero, zero! Tyrant! Who's next? None can stand against us! Tyrant! Sorry, I need to recover first! Thanks for the backup! On! Take this! Never loses!
an exciting battle.
Yes!
Now let's go actually save Neo. We got the key for you. Oh, let's grab this. I'm free! I'm finally free after who even knows how many days. Chief, thank you so much. Granted, I'd have preferred a rescue before all the probing, but hey, what can you do? Could be worse, right? A little probing is better than a lie, I always say. At least that's what I'll start saying right now. Okay, good deal. I need to get back to the city and tell all this to Walter. Well, except for the probing bits, those are totally not his biz. Although since I did go and wreck an entire scale, I'll probably have to make a full report. A full and complete report. Especially seeing as I just so kinda borrowed that skill without asking anyone. Plus, I'm practically a blade now. Gotta give my report, right? The report about how I bravely infiltrated an enemy installation for the sake of New LA's future. As a prisoner this time. Next time, though, watch out. In any case, gotta report to Walter. So, I know you just rescued me and all, but I think I could get a ride back to the city. They confiscate all my gear, and I think we've established that I cannot be trusted to get around on my own. You've already gone out of your way for me, right? What's a bit more, right? Alright, right, perfect. And know that you're my hero forever because of this, Chief. yeah. Oh, hey, welcome to the stream. Yeah. So you can't hear my voice. That's probably. I can turn the music a little more down. That way, my voice comes out clearer compared to it. The issue is just I don't have a good way. Like I need a way to like elevate the mic up here, but like I don't have a good way of doing that right now. So. Hey Walter. We brought Mia back. What's this about? Are you here for me? Wait, is that Mia? Haha, hi there, sir. It's been a while. Last I heard you just left Primordia. You look, well, that is to say... I'm sorry, it's just very hard to concentrate on your report considering the odor. What? Gah! Sorry, I forgot that I never got to bathe while I was being held prisoner. It was awful at first, but after a while, I kind of started to like it. It was this rank, almost feral scent that made me... Okay, Mia, I don't need to know that. I'm sorry, gross. So sorry, sir. Totally inappropriate as a subordinate, and a lady, and a human being, I suppose. Either way, I clearly lost sight of something. Super sorry. Won't happen again. Heh. You've seen some real experience. Got a different look in your eyes now, too. Not afraid of a little mud. My eyes? Really? I look forward to hearing all about what you saw out there. Yes, sir. I'll have a full report on my activities for you soon. And you wait till you hear about all the unofficial stuff. Ooh boy, I've got enough to talk your ears off. But first, I've got something super urgent to report. Oh, alright then, let's hear it. Yes, sir. My captors were a race of xenoforms that specialize in covert operations for the ganglion. Through technological means, they can copy the appearance of other races as well as their personalities, speech patterns, etc. The visual element is simply an advanced optical camouflage. The form beneath that projection remains unchanged, however, so any physical contact will break the illusion. As for a behavioral aspect, all personality modeling is systematic and appears to be based on pattern and replication. In other words, the fidelity of the copy is directly proportional to the amount of information extracted from the original in regards to habits, tics, and so on. Therefore, perfect replication of more nuanced and therefore data-sensitive facets, such as a subject relationship with others, is impossible. It appears those inevitable gaps are filled by extrapolation, most likely using a simulated personality built from an existing dataset. I see. So you're saying these are simply incredibly sophisticated disguises as opposed to literal copies in the biological sense? Yes, sir, though even though this imperfect impersonation ability poses a serious threat, is not without weaknesses. Physical contact and keen observation being chief among them. In my case, it was the intervention of those who know me well that saved me from being replaced. You're blessed with fine friends, Mia. I am, sir, especially the chief here. Heh. In any case, fine work. You've brought back intelligence that even Blade operatives weren't able to uncover. I've no doubt it'll play a key role in keeping ULA safe. You should feel proud. It's all thanks to these good role models, sir. I'll pass your report up the chain. In the meantime, follow me. I'd say you've earned my recommendation to become a Blade member yourself. Sir, yes, sir. You hear that, Chief? I feel like I can finally see the path forward, and it's all thanks to you. I hope we can work together again soon, next time as fellow Blades. Oh man, that feels so good to say. If you ever need me, just say the word, you hear? I'll come running, and that's a promise. Hello, Koyugi. But yeah, I got this is being played on the Switch too right now. Last stream I did play Mario Kart, but I'll probably play more Mario Kart later. Like, I want to finish out this game first. And we're not close to the ending because there is an epilogue, but still. Okay, let's add Mia to our party. So that should be all the side quests I can do at this point. Let me check. Let's see, these... That's chapter 12. So I think I can finally move on to chapter 12. What should I give her? Wild kitty cat ears. Oh, that looks cute. Yeah, no, that's... Oh, and I'm max rank on Shield Trooper. That's good. Now I can go on to Bastion Warrior. Change out my gear again. No, this one's physical. I bet. And let me set my arts again. So, then primer, then 0, then primer, sky high, that, tornado blade, here. There we go. And we need to attach skills to this. Definitely need Core Crusher. Potential up. And increase the time of overdrive. There we go. There's my build. Okay, but let me check. Anything else? Anything else I can do? Oh, I can do this heart to heart and start building up Mia's relationship. Yeah, thanks for chatting. Ah, dang, I missed your question, sorry.
You've got to hear this.
Oh,
Hey, Jace. Check it out, I just bought a new car. Well, pretty nice, right? What do you think? What for? What do you think? New LA is only gonna grow bigger and bigger, right? Even just shopping without a car is gonna be a real hassle one of these days. It's not like you can drive your Skell everywhere. The fuel economy would be terrible for one. And parking? Forget it. So what kind of car would you want to buy? Yeah, it's not my cup of tea, but I can see where you're coming from. With four-wheel drive, you could probably take Elma and Lynn off-roading on the plains of Primordia. Of course, the Indigent reduces to scrap within 10 minutes, but it would be a fun 10 minutes. It's kind of interesting how you can tell so much about someone's personality from the car they want to drive. I bet Lau used to drive an SUV. He probably used it to go camping with his family. I wish we still lived in a peaceful world like that, but I imagine we won't be back there for a long time. Well, at least I can still enjoy a brief drive during my breaks. Anyway, take care, Jace. Okay, and then the Jarg should be here. Yep. Ah, it is you. How fateful that we two souls should cross paths in this sprawling metropolis. What am I doing here? Ha, you need not be so guarded. I have just returned from a meeting with the great generals of the Earth faction, considering a cooperation agreement. But it struck me that to visit distant LNA only to stay idly around a table would constitute the waste of an opportunity. And so I've decided to take initiative and ask for a sparring match with LNA's greatest warrior. You come at just the right time. To you, I shall pose my question. Who is the strongest in LNA? Tatsu. Honestly, I would say Nagi. Kentaro Nagi, is it? He was present at my earlier council meeting. Indeed, he was the only one who did not afford a single glimpse of weakness. Even I was overawed at his presence. Without fail, a warrior's soul abides within him. I am not surprised in the least to hear that he is NLA's strongest. However, I am now thinking that perhaps for you and I to cross weapons and trade blows may be the most optimal resolution. It may have been a sign from the gods of conflict that I, desirous of combat as I am, cross paths with you here. Ah, spoken as a true warrior. I knew I had the measure of you. then I will expect big things from our that friend. In the meantime, I shall look more closely into the greatest warrior of NLA. Await further word and be prepared. I think it's evening, right? I think it's just barely evening and I can catch this other. Yeah.
You've got to hear this.
Nope. Okay, good thing there's a time changing thing right here. I can change it back to evening really quick.
Did you hear?
So where's Hope?
Small world, huh?
Good evening, Jace. What a surprise to see you here. I'm actually waiting to meet someone. Oh no, we had an appointment to meet today? Oh dear, I didn't see that on my schedule. It must have completely slipped my mind. I'm so terribly sorry. You're lying, aren't you? Don't be a jerk. Anyway, I'm here to have a little fun with Ada. She's going to take me shopping for clothes and then maybe to pick up some fertilizer for my flowers. After that, she's promised to buy me dinner. Thank you. I hope everything goes well and we have a lovely evening. Ada has promised that we'll be dining on the finest steaks in ULA, so it'd be rude of me not to try and thoroughly enjoy it. I will strive to be as uninhibited as I possibly can. Ah, that's Ada over there. I should be going. I look forward to working with you soon again. Oh, I can do murder. That's the third one too. I saved all these heart to hearts for a reason. Because I want to be able to build up Mia's affinity so I can start doing her affinity missions.
Hand over the money.
Oh, it's just Jace. Were you listening in on that conversation? Is it about a new money-making scheme? Exactly right. I don't mind if you overheard, but I do hope you were the only one. Once the Lifehold core is secured, they'll finish building ULA. When the city is complete, its economy will be many times the size of what it is now. Businesses that are primarily being supported by government now will be able to become independent. It'll be the dawn of a new era of competition and free enterprise like back on Earth, and that means a chance for people of wit and vision to strike it rich. Surely you wouldn't allow a business opportunity like this to pass you by. There's so much uranium on this planet that we'll never be able to mine it all, which means it has only limited value as an investment. Also, as the population increases, we're going to run low on places for people to live, and that will put a strain on ULA's energy supply. The food supply could become an issue too. We're in Mimiasums now, but when we return to our real bodies, will we be able to keep eating the same things? If you think about all that, it should be obvious that what the most profitable investments will be. I'm going to go for it. I'll make all my dreams come true in one fell swoop. I may need your help from time to time, of course. Okay, well, we can take Elma out of the party. Elma and Lynn can be out of the party and we can do their affinity. Thing is, I have max affinity with everyone else, so it doesn't matter who I bring. I'll just get rid of them. We just need Mia in our party for this affinity stuff. Hey, Elma.
Look who it is.
What are you doing here, Jace? You must enjoy this place as much as I do, huh? It's a beautiful sight, isn't it? So what's catching your eye today? You noticed? That's what I've been watching. I wonder if the humans of even a short time ago could have imagined a scene like this. I was aware of the possibility, but certainly never imagined it would happen so quickly. Humans are a species that seems to be able to make friends with anyone. Any people who share a desire to protect something can work together to achieve that goal. It's a basic behavioral principle, yet one that's entirely foreign to a group like the Ganglion, and that's why so many different xenoforms can live peacefully in a human city. When I watch this, I feel like it gives me strength. It's a testament of how the power to form bonds can change the world. It's okay. It's still evening, so I can do this Bose one. That I can do the. Oh, you know what? I should be investing all my uranium.
Did you hear?
There's Bose. I've just had a revelation while looking at this dog. Will you hear me out? Despite the valiant efforts of the Interceptor Division, indigents remain as persistent a threat as ever. The gates of New LA have stood strong so far, but they are by no means impregnable. You know the dog guardian statues of the East. I think we should install one on either side of the gates, thereby warding off peace with the Buddha's power. I knew you would perceive the wisdom of my plan. Then our first step should be researching Eastern texts to learn how these statues are engineered. Yes, engineered. Guardian dogs are powerful defensive weapons that protect the temple since ancient times. They repel invaders by emitting blinding beams of divine light from their mouths. Right? It seems from the look on your face that I may have misunderstood their specific defensive capabilities. I am always looking for ways to harness the power of Buddha to New LA's benefit. Sadly, I haven't found a good way of doing so. Perhaps this sort of thing is not my forte. But it might be yours. Well then, how can we illuminate the city with the light and love of the Buddha? Oh, just now, as the light cast a halo behind you, I saw a vision of the Buddha upon your face. But of course, that is my answer. The Buddha's path is not about physical things. It's about finding enlightenment within each of us. What a fool I've been. We never needed such thing as lions and dogs and statues. Thank you. I will remember this teaching of the Buddha forever and use it to protect New LA by pulverizing all who stand against us. And I'll be counting on you to watch over me with that uncanny Buddha-like gaze. Still evening. So I can grab this one. Let me just check anything else. This one's morning. This one's late night. This one's HB is early morning. Bose is just anytime, so I can do that.
What should I make?
Hey Jace, how's it going? I was just about to go shopping to get ready for dinner. What do you feel like eating tonight? Hey, are you trying to say my clothes are lame? Actually, I don't think you've ever seen me in my street clothes, huh? I always just wear my ground gear because it's comfortable. Plus, I don't have a lot of confidence in my fashion sense. But I might feel awkward if it's just you and me, like I was a big fashion emergency or something. So let's do it another time and invite Elma, okay? Oh, and since it's your invitation, I assume you're the one buying, right? Cha-ching! Looking forward to it. But actually, this is no time to be thinking about that. I've got a dinner menu to prepare. We had Salisbury steak last night, and Secretary Nagi's homemade soba noodles the night before that. So I guess tonight could only be one thing, which is what? You really don't know? Beef stew, silly. That way we can use up all the leftover ground beef and noodles. Trust me, it'll be great. Oh, Neil now has a different one.
Listen.
Oh, there you are. Got a minute? You know Director General Shosan, right? So he's asked me to share my knowledge of cosmo-archaeology with the people of Earth. Well, we decided to hold a lecture, and it sounds like we have a lot more interested individuals than I expected. I've never done any public speaking in front of alien races. I don't suppose you have any advice? Oh, that's a great idea. Celica sweetness is something that unites all people, human and Xeno alike. I'm not even exaggerating. Presence will guarantee the whole thing will go as smoothly as her skin. I'll go talk to her later. Alright, I'm starting to feel good about it. I'm actually looking forward to this now, and my shoulders have relaxed. Score! All that's left is to pin down the exact topic. Cosmoarchaeology is a broad subject. Any suggestion? My life. I don't know if it's all that interesting, really. I've barely done anything with it so far. Oh, but I remember going to dinner with Elma the other day. I had a blast, actually. We seemed to get along so well. Before we knew it, we'd been talking about until morning light. Ha, largely about you. She did not agree to relieve you of your duties so you could be my assistant, FYI. Well, that's my loss, I suppose. I suppose that's that, then. I think I've got a rough idea in my mind. Thanks for helping me hash it out. I hope you'll come to the lecture, too. Is it still evening? I think it's still evening. I can do this one.
Listen.
Hey, yo.
What?
Hey, Jace. Yeah, I know what it looks like, but I wasn't brooding. I was just thinking about the odds, how the odds of my friend being alive at this point are basically zero, but that doesn't mean I'll never get to see him again. When he gets real body back, maybe I can, right? So I just gotta be patient. Thanks. I don't know when or how it happened, but somehow searching for him had become my entire life. Time to goddamn well give up and move on, you know? I have other friends now, fellow Blades. Anyway, I'll be okay. Oh yeah, Nora, why are you dragging her into this? Look, she's been really supportive of me in her own kind of way. She kept the tough assignments coming, so I didn't have to spend so much time with my own dark thoughts. Not that she'd ever let me know that was why, but I could hear the concern behind her barbed comments. She's become somewhat important to me. Kinda like you, I guess. Just checking. Let's see, any other ones? Alexa. There's a lot of these ones. Arena in the evening. Okay, I can do this one too.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What's Arena doing with my dog? Jace, just who I wanted. That dog of yours wandering around, so I tried to bring him back to your place. But then he started barking and growling at me like I was some kind of mad indigent. What the hell is wrong with that mutt? I made him feel threatened? I didn't do anything. I just approached him as slowly as I could and tried to gently put my hand on one of his little ears. Oh, forget it. I just wish I could handle dogs the way you and Lynn do. You gotta teach me a trick. I mean, I'm an interceptor who squares off against indigents all day, you know? It can't be that bad, that hard. If I knew your trick, I'm sure I could win over at least one of the dogs in the city. Lower my guard? As if I'm the one who's afraid? That's absurd. Okay, maybe it's not quite so ridiculous. I guess there was an incident when I was young. I tried to pet a dog I didn't know and got bit. The experience drove me to toughen up, or maybe it just made me afraid. Okay then, I'll try to relax and just talk to it. Hey there, little guys. So, I'm not your enemy, okay? And you're not my enemy. We're buds. So what do you think? Can we be friends? I'd really like to pet your big fuzzy ears. Huh, he's not barking, and his tail is wagging. That's good. That's good. It won't run away now, right? Then you can leave the rest to me. I'll make sure to see him safely back home. Wow, I finally get to pet a dog. Thank you, Jace. Okay, good job. My friend, what is this small creature? A house cat? I see, so that is its name. Something about its features bring to mind a proud Rothian warrior. Perhaps I am imagining it. Pray tell, what relation do these house cat creatures bear to the people of Earth? Oh ho, hunters are they? I would like to hear more. I see, so they hunt small vermin which are difficult for humans to trap, and by doing so contribute to human prosperity? Ha, I did have the feeling it might be so. Its body is lithe, its eyesight sharp, and its claws perfectly angled to hold prey, all the hallmarks of a proud and fearsome hunter. I too in my youngest days honed my martial spirit by hunting for sustenance. I feel a kinship with the creature. House cat, truly, you and I are no strangers, little sister. I grow more fascinated with each minute. A big cat meeting a little cat, that's funny. There's Yelp again.
That's amazing!
Hey Jace, so did you live in a house like this when you were back on Earth? Yeah, that's a possibility. I don't remember much, but I know I never lived in a house like this. I don't remember playing basketball in the yard or riding around in a car my parents brought for me. But if you lived in an apartment, maybe I did too? Yeah, that sounds kind of familiar. Hey, I think I used to get in fights with the rocker next door playing his crappy guitar at all goddamn hours of the night. Well, I'm heading back to Administrative District. I gotta go talk to Eleonora. I've been asked if I'd be interested in a trip for the Harriers division. And yeah, I'm open to do it. This seems like a good time to get out of the debris hunting game. But I've also made some close friends in the Reclaimers, so I'm gonna talk it over with Eleonora and give it a good think. Wherever I end up, I'm still me, so if there's ever anything you need, I'm your man. Let's keep it on kicking this planet's ass. Oh, guess what? When I was at work, Victoria told me she likes my hair the way it is, or isn't, or whatever. I respect her fashion opinion more than anyone else in the city, so to hear her say that pretty much made my existence. Seriously, I feel like a brand new woman now. I'm ready to work my butt off and make NLA's fashion scene really shine. Okay, now it's nighttime. Is there anything at nighttime? Alma has one at night. Okay, Alma. Oh, hello, Jace. Sorry about that. I was just lost in thought. Or maybe it's more accurate to say I was getting a bit sentimental. When exactly did this place become my home? When did I grow to love it so? So many unexpected things have happened, you know. And yet humanity has begun to lay down roots on this planet in spite of it all. I don't know, maybe that's why I feel like my perceptions have changed a little. When I finish a mission and return to the barracks, it really feels like I'm coming home. It makes me happy to hear that. Did you know that our floor is unique within the Blade Barracks? Our quarters are larger than those of the other teams, and also come with the biggest kitchen. I've been blessed to be able to share them only with the people I trust completely. Nagi and Vandam even allowed me to bring Lin and Tatsu in here, despite their age and her age. It was good of them to make all that happen. Ha, no, I'm afraid that's not it. Blade has no ranks, not in a practical kind of way. I mean, the only people who really care that I'm a colonel are Arena and Gwyn. Think about it, would you and Lin really want to live under the same roof as someone you had to address as colonel all the time? No, rank means nothing here. Anyway, if we have another opportunity someday, I might tell you more about it and about me. But for now, we should drop it. I know you're busy enough without me taking up all your time. Okay, let's do Alexa's. Okay, now.
I see.
Hey Jace, thanks for all you did for Mika and Camber. I heard they barely had to spend any time at all in the old maintenance center. It's terrible about what happened to Ferdinand and Hannah, but I'm glad at least those two made it back. Hey, so do you remember what I said about the Black Scale back then? Well, I never had a chance to ask you. Did you see it when the White Whale was attacked? Oh, you have amnesia? Weird. Did I know that? Okay then. Well, do you have any theories about the Black Scale? Oh, you think it might have been the Prague Ares? Well, that's one theory. But how could a scale that was built in ULA after we landed in Mira, and Mira had been around when we crashed on it? Oh my gosh, what if it wasn't actually there? What if I saw a ghost scale? Wait, what am I saying? That's nuts. You know why I'm asking about this, right? No, of course not. It's because I've launched an investigation into the identity of the Black Skull. I'm searching for images of it and interviewing potential witnesses like yourself. After all, talking about how much I love scales is never going to accomplish anything. I don't know if this will either, but I think it's a step in the right direction. So if you hear anything or find anything relevant, let me know, okay? I'm going to track that thing down if it's the last thing I ever do.
Hey, really?
Anyway,
Say. Because.
Oh wait, it's inside the hangar. I was like, where is it? Go Yugi. It is on this level, but it's not inside the hangar. So let's use my scale and try to jump around. Yeah, it's on the outside. That makes sense. Hey, Boze. Hello, Jace. I've just been straightening out a ne'er-do-well. He performs no useful function for New LA, yet he complains about his lot in life constantly. Therefore, I took it upon myself to set him straight. At the end of my lecture, a young hoodlum attempted to tackle me. I was pleased to see he still had some spirit, but the follow-through was quite lacking. If he continues to scorn the duties that have been assigned to him, then something must be done. I'm considering taking him outside the city on a blade assignment that demonstrates the life or death stakes we're dealing with. What do you think? At the very least, you should give him a renewed appreciation for what it means to live within the high walls of New LA. I thought you might like it. A man must know himself before he can find meaning in his life. Therefore, there are many ways a New LA citizen can contribute without ever setting foot on the field of a battle. It's all about spirit. If we can find a way to get through to him, I believe he can change. So then, what would you consider to be an appropriate first assignment for this delinquent? That just might be the perfect mission. It's relatively safe and it can be accomplished fairly close to New LA. That would give him a means to escape from any injuries he couldn't handle. Well, I'm going to bring him to a maintenance center. If the good doctor is able to patch him up, he'll begin his police assignment at once. I cannot wait to meet the man he's about to become. Is it late night yet? Let's wait for the auto save because it's blocking him. Oh, also, I should save here. So this is a file that I can do the other path of the Definium downfall with.
That's awesome!
Okay, Gwen, what do you gotta say?
Care to join me?
This is so embarrassing, Jace. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Remember when I told you about the assignment of setting up a data probe in Oblivion with my Pathfinder buddy? Well, we managed to get the data probe installed without too much trouble, which was good. But on the way back, we were attacked by a pack of Grexes, which is bad. And because I failed to clear the area properly, one of my teammates ended up with a pretty nasty wound. So I've been training here in secret to make sure I never screw up like that again. Wow, really? Thanks, Jace. Coming from you, that means a lot. But I'm not just beating myself up for the heck of it. I screwed up and my friend suffered for it. I know that I've got a long way to go before I'm anywhere near Arena's League, or yours for that matter. So I don't want you treating me with kid gloves. If I ever manage to become a decent interceptor who's strong enough to protect blades like you in Arena, then you can praise me. But not until then. Okay, Mia has one at late night too.
Do I have to spell it out?
Am I right?
Okay, fine. Hey there, Jace. Let me tell you, I'm having one rough day over here. I drink and I drink, but I can't get drunk. It's like I built up an immunity to scotch, which is the most terrible thing I've ever heard. I don't know what I'm going to do. What do you want? What do you like to drink, Jace? Maybe I'll try your poison and see if it works. Geez, no wonder you get along with Nagi so well. You got pretty esoteric tastes. I usually don't like to drink things I can't pronounce, but if you really think I develop a taste for it, hey, you know what? Talking to you just gave me a great idea. If I can't find a type of booze that'll get me properly hammered, I should just make one myself. Moonshine, White Lightning, that's a ticket, all right. There's all sorts of weird fruits and grains and crap here on Mira that we didn't have back on Earth, right? Next time I'm off on an interceptor mission, I'll just gather up a bunch and see if I can ferment them into an entirely new type of drink. Man, I never thought I'd turn into one of those bathtub distiller types. I guess sobriety is the mother of invention. Thanks for talking me through that. I owe you one. Still, I guess I better try scotch one more time just to make sure it still ain't working. Then I'll start drawing up plans for the distillery. See you next time duty calls, alright? Okay, I got another one with Fry here. Did not mean to come to Yardley. Ugh. There's Fry. Hey there, Jace. Pretty rare for us to meet on a job like this, eh? You were just talking weapon maintenance. As an interceptor, you never want to go up against an indigent with your weapon and armor, anything less than flawless condition. You're damn right we don't charge in half-cocked. We don't even charge in all-cocked. That's a good way to get yourself eaten by some toothy critter. There ain't no way a human can overpower some of these indigents. If you can't outthink them, you got no shot at all. Hey, let me bend your ear for a bit, alright? When I was just a lad, my dad saw me treating my hunting rifle real rough and told me something. He said, no matter how powerful your weapon, if you let it break down, it's only an anchor. After that, I made it a point to take real good care of all my gear. I even talked to mechanics like this one to make sure everything's in perfect condition. So then, what's your weapon look like these days? Right? You know the score. I've noticed the pristine condition of your weapon, but I figure someone else has been helping you. Guess I misjudged you, Jace. Well, I ain't gonna stand for someone else having the best maintained weapon and blade. I'm heading home to do a little more touch-up work later. Still late night, so one more thing with Gwyn, I guess. I'm just gonna knock out all these heart-to-hearts to try to build up Mio's affinity.
Hey.
Here's Matthias.
Yes?
Oh, if we're talking cars, I'm going with a sports car all the way. Sure, they may not have the horsepower necessary to drive around on the untamed plains of Mira. That beautiful styling, the smooth sensation of speed, they personify the soul of the automobile. Oh, hi there, Jace. Gwen and I were just discussing our favorite automobiles. If you don't mind sharing, I'd love to hear what kind of car gets your heart racing.
Just between us.
Leon.
Evening, Jace. It's rare to see you this late at night. Whoa, easy. No need for the seedy air quotes. We're just taking a break between some really rough missions is all. We just like to get together here and talk when we both have a night off. Actually, we're just reminiscing about our childhood dreams. Matthias wanted to be a race car driver. Still does, in fact. He's even looking to buy a sports car just so he can speed around ULA. I told him if he quit the mediators and joined one of the divisions that leads the city, he could go four-wheeling all around the plains. But he said he's not the rally car type. It's gotta be a sports car or nothing. So what do you want to be when you're a kid, Jace? Me? To be honest, I couldn't see anything beyond the here and now when I was a kid. I had all sorts of hobbies and stuff, but never really had a strong desire to, you know, be anything. When I met Leon, that's Lieutenant Arena's brother, he inspired me to start making goals for the future. Don't know what I'd call any of them dreams, though. And another one. I'll take me out of the party, do it for any mission or quests.
Hey.
Heart to heart. It was over in the back alley, right? There's Gwen. Chief, what are you doing here? Ooh, sorry, right now I'm having an important discussion with this client about a mission. So while I'm thrilled to be invited, I have to decline. Anyway, could you maybe sorta leave us alone now? You're interrupting our delicate negotiations. Nope, totally not necessary. Hey, are you just looking to get in on the job and divvy up the reward? I bet you are, you sly dog, you. The answer is still no. I'm gonna make like a bass and handle this job solo. Get it? Solo? Solo? Bass? Never mind. Okay, so it's bass, not bass. Anyway, admittedly, this is an unusual place and time to meet a client about a job. But I assure you there's nothing suspicious about the request itself. Nope, nuh-uh. Just a normal job. Nothing special about it. Almost boring, actually. Sleepy time and all that. Heck, the reward isn't even that good. And I'll also remind you that I'm now a full-fledged blade who can easily handle whatever type of mission this cruel world sees fit to fling at her. So make like a donut and roll on out of here. Or donuts roll, right? The cake kind, at least?
Hey, what's up?
Hey Jace, how's it going? I was just petting that dog of yours. What an adorable little pup. It really brightened my day. I know it's a different breed, but it reminds me of this Yorkshire Terrier that lived in my neighborhood back on Earth. I was so jealous of that little guy. Yeah, the wife of the family that owned the dog was actually a total knockout. They were really wealthy, but nice too. They never rubbed it in anyone's face. But no, that wasn't what I was jealous of. I was jealous of the way they treated that dog like a member of the family. It's better than the way a lot of actual people are treated. The whole family took him for walks every day. They ate together. They watched TV together. They were pretty much inseparable. Meanwhile, both my parents were so busy I barely saw them at all. I spent most of my days alone, or maybe with friends. But now I have a little more perspective. Compared to Arena, I came from a happy family. I mean, I like my parents, you know? That's why I wanted to spend more time with them. When I grew older and got a dog of my own, I felt a lot less lonely all the time. But anyway, yeah, sorry, didn't mean to get all mopey on you. I just want to say that you have a really cute dog. Man, wouldn't it be great if all the engines here on Mira were cute dogs instead of big slobbery monsters? Now I'll never get that image out of my head. Okay, I think that's enough stalling. I think it's finally time to finish Chapter 12. Let's give everyone skills, because they're going to need it. Okay, I think it's finally time. We're gonna take on Chapter 12. And then off screen I'm gonna go on the other save file and finish that up, finish Chapter 12 on that, so that way I can do that.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, this is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I come before you with truly joyous news. News that I have been longing to be able to share with you since we first set foot on this unknown world. Thanks to the tireless efforts of the brave men and women of Blade, we have finally succeeded in securing the location of the Lifehold Core. Now make no mistake, recovery of the core will not be easy, especially as the Ganglion continue their persecution of our people. But as long as we forge ahead with the same determination and fortitude that got us this far, I have every confidence we will succeed in our mission. We will return to our natural bodies and take our place as living, breathing residents of our new home here on Mira. Until then, I ask you all to stand together in strength and courage as proud citizens of NLA.
All right, Blades. You heard what the man said. It's now or never. So let's get right to it. Your mission is to secure the Lifehold Core and activate its backup power system. We'll have the exact location isolated in the next 2 hours. You'll leave as soon as we have coordinates. We're counting on all of you. Each and every single Blade will participate in this mission. Godspeed.
All right, everybody, dig in! And don't hold back. I made enough for everyone.
Tatsu helped with cooking too!
Wow, you really went all out.
It smells amazing. Don't go hogging it all, Gwyn.
Yeah, whatever. You're one to talk. How kind of you to desert us like this, Lynn.
What in the hell is this? We're going to war here, people!
And you know what they say. Can't go to war on an empty stomach.
Can't go to war if you're dead, either. Which is us if the Lifehold's power runs out. For all we know, the Ganglion are already at the core, getting ready to tear it apart. You still hungry? If we lose this one battle, we lose everything.
We already understand that, Doug. But you heard what Nagi said. We have to wait while they pinpoint the core's location.
Like this? You just don't get it, do you?
No, Doug. You don't get it.
What?
You think you're the only one here who's worried? We all are. We're scared to death. That's why we're here. Together.
Look, Irina...
Lynn is just trying to keep up morale the best way she knows how.
Yeah! Pick on Linley and you answer to Tatsu!
All right. Look, Lynn. I'm sorry. I'm on edge. Worried, freaked out, all of it. Forgive me, okay?
No. But bring me 10 hot cocos, and we'll talk.
From that place you love, right? Okay. You got it.
All right, everyone. Lynn went to all this trouble, so let's dig in before it gets cold.
Tatsu liked this plan. Tatsu is starving!
Well, you don't have to ask me twice.
Help yourself, Doug.
Roger that.
Oh, man, am I stuffed.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Tatsu cannot move.
Amazing as always, Lynn. Thank you.
Now I get why Irina and the Commander are always making excuses to swing by. That was delicious, Lynn.
Oh, you guys. Don't make me blush. I'm just glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I should be getting back. Thanks for the eats.
Shall we, Lieutenant?
Yeah, we'd better go too. This was really great, Lynn. Thanks.
Yeah, this was fun, Lynn. Indeed. It was a most enjoyable food ritual.
All right. Good luck out there, guys.
It's time.
Elma, the analysis is just about finished. Gather your team and get over here.
On our way.
This is it. The final battle. Let me just check everyone's gear. Here, let me invest something into the AMs. level up some new gear. Dang, got a lot of new stuff here. Just gonna check. Okay,
That's
I think I'm ready.
crazy.
Step right up.
Yep.
Yeah, I think what I have on is fine.
And get this.
That's the Lifehold core?
The coordinates place it off the west coast of Caldros. It's no wonder we couldn't find it. It's way out in the middle of the ocean.
Did it sink underwater?
We'll find out soon enough. Let's suit up and get going. Secretary?
Our survival as a species hinges on your efforts. Elma, we need your help. Please save us.
We're all in this together, Secretary. My goal hasn't changed since I first set foot on the White Whale. You of all people should know that. I intend to see this through. That should go without saying.
I know. It's just, we've put so much on your shoulders.
You can make it up to me with a nice long vacation once this is all over. This planet fascinates me to no end. I'd love to take some time to explore it with no agenda.
Oh, can Tatsu be Elma's guide? Of course, Tatsu do it free of charge. It's all over the house.
Let me guess. Elle taught you that one?
We sent the coordinates to every Blade team we got. Elma, I want you to act as commander for everyone out there in the field.
I'd be honored, Mr. Chief Engineer.
I forgot how much I miss being called that. Commander makes me feel like some useless old stuffed shirt.
Yeah, and shirts aren't your style. All right, team, let's go.
Roger.
Tatsu has lunches all packed.
Okay, this is it's finally time to get the Lifehold core. There it is. It's probably the fastest way to get there. Well, there it is. Yep, there sure is a battle going on over there.
Elma, there it is.
Damn, they got to it already.
No, not yet. Look where it meets the water.
Is that a force field?
The Lifehold was designed to sustain human life at all costs. The defensive shields that surround the core won't go down so easily.
So in other words,
We've nothing to worry about?
I didn't say that. Remember, they don't need to break into the core. They just have to keep us out until time runs out. Which is soon.
Speaking of time, it's time to kick some ganglion butt.
Yes, yes! Friends kick ganglion in butts.
That's the spirit. I need you all at your best. Everyone's counting on us to see this through. And we won't get a second chance. All units, this is your commander, Elma. My team will take point. We'll breach the core, and then once inside, attempt to activate the backup power. Doug, Irina, Gwyn, and Elle, you're with us. All other teams, focus on clearing our approach, then defend our position once we're in. That is your priority, not destroying all enemy craft. Are we clear?
Team Cressida, roger!
Trishula, roger.
Ningirsu, roger.
Balma, roger.
Team Surtur, roger. We'll take out any hostiles along your approach.
Yusu? Trishula.
Breach team, let's go.
Roger.
The Yu-Gi-Oh reference?
Hey, but I didn't want to fight. the Lifehold core.
Let's hurry, before they can follow us inside. All right, here we go.
Our real bodies. We can finally be whole again.
Attention, this is Lifehold Core Control. System energy levels have dropped below 0.2. Shielding will be disabled in T-minus 1,000 seconds. Repeat. This is Lifehold Core Control.
What? 15 minutes and we lose the shields?
If the core runs out of power, the shields will be the least of our problems.
Well, yes and no. We need to keep the core powered, but we do also need those shields.
It's two birds with one stone's throw away. The shields will cause the ganglion to use up their materiel and retreat.
Exactly. Everything comes down to getting the backup power source online.
Right then. Let's do it.
Time. Sprinkle, you get back.
Once we're inside, there's no turning back. Everyone ready? You're sure now?
Really sure, yep. Actually, there's probably gonna be more cutscenes before we actually have to battle anyone.
Why have we not received confirmation that the target is destroyed? What is the delay?
Grandmaster, sir, the target appears to have some manner of customized Trion barrier.
A Trion barrier? Are you daft? These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the Clue system has access to Trion technology. And those scales of theirs. How did a primitive race like theirs manage to piece those together?
As you say, Grandmaster. But if they are truly the Founder's descendants...
Don't speak to me of myths. Ha! A tale to frighten children. They are the disease, not the cure. They are not the failsafe.
Number 4 cupola is down!
Heavy damage sustained in turret cluster 3.
The enemy forces are rallying. Sir, we can no longer effectively strike the target.
Where are the interceptors?
An enemy detachment has cut them off. They can't reach us.
But these are savages, not... No, I refuse to believe it. Prepare the Vita. I shall crush them myself.
Grandmaster, with all due respect, sir, the Vita belongs to the Great One. Your body could not withstand it.
The Great One's blood runs in these veins. I will use it, because I must use it. know prophecy! You will not be the end of our people! I swear it! Ah, yes, your barrier. You think it can stop the Vita? Stop the Great One?
Okay, it's time to get in. Bring our scales in, obviously.
Is this it? Will my unending thirst for knowledge be satiated at long last?
Yeah, so then, where is it all? All I see is a whole lot of nothing.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're back in the cathedral.
Okay, Elma. What's the deal here? Where are all the stasis capsules? Where the hell are all our bodies?
Don't tell me. This isn't the core?
Whoa, what? Seriously?
This has to be it. You all saw what the core looked like in the mission briefing. This is definitely it.
Lynn's right. This is the place.
Then where are all the people we brought with us from Earth?
You're all controlling these MIMs from your real bodies, asleep in stasis. That's the explanation you were given by NLA, or should I say ECP officials. That was the official story. But it's not the whole truth.
Colonel, what do you mean?
Uh-oh.
Wretched humans. You'd be dead already if it wasn't for that blasted barrier.
What the? It's that mech they stole from the hangar.
Ganglion?
He's an ugly mother. Ugh.
You must be the Ganglion leader. The one Lao spoke of. Luxar, was it?
That's him?
Do not presume to address me. You defile my name by even speaking it. Only the Great One may call me that.
Great One?
I am here to purge the universe of your disease, once and for all.
What are you so afraid of? Destroying the Earth wasn't enough. You had to chase down the survivors and destroy them too. What's their threat? You'd even risk flying that crippled mech. That's right, isn't it? It's not complete. It's still missing something vital.
Interesting. Then you're not entirely ignorant, are you? Perhaps your human birthright allows you to sense it, even in that puppet shell.
birthright?
You're no ordinary puppet. You must be the one responsible for the Treon barrier, the scales, this whole blasted mess! Then perhaps I am mistaken after all. Perhaps humanity is the failsafe of legend. But you will not find the Ganglion content to submit and resign ourselves to that fate. No. Instead, I will purify this world and prepare it for the advent of the Great One.
Okay.
Now, humans, you die!
Okay, let's destroy this guy.
I shall purge you from the cosmos!
Also, if you haven't noticed, the Lifeboat, if you played other Xenoblade games, the Lifeboat core kind of looks like the Conduit, you know? Kind of crazy. Or Xeno games in general.
I'm not missing this chance.
Hey, hold still! Deploying field. We've got the edge. That move in and keep the rhythm going. Deploying field.
Okay. It's time to end this.
Deploying field. I won't let you down.
0-0. Now, close it and clean up.
Oh, dare you disturb the spectre of the Great One?
Tornado play. Magnum edge. 0-0. Try you wish. Tornado play. Magnum edge. 0-0.
How can you be descended from them?
Okay, so half health now. We got cutscene.
I confess, you were right about one. I was indeed fearful of humanity, of your threat. At the dawn of the cosmos, the Samarians arrived from another plane. We Ganglion are forbidden from turning against them. If we ever tried, we would be destroyed. I thought that it was just a myth. And yet here you are, the descendants of Samar. You miserable human! How could you stand this? Such a primitive people, barbarians! And yet the stories would have us bow down before you? Never!
Okay, phase 2.
I will escape these bonfires.
Attack up close.
Anyone will perpetuate
Take this. Ghost fast.
sorry. Offensive stance with Blossom Dance.
Then, the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita. Even the Great One's own vessel bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
The bigger they come, the harder they fail.
We came here to ensure the survival of the human race. The will to live is stronger than the will to destroy, Luxar. That is why you lost here today.
If only I could see him, the Great One, one last.
Is it over?
Sure looks that way.
Lieutenant, we did it! First dance of victory, then Lenley's victory feast.
Sure, Tatsu. I'm game.
Let us dance up a storm in any port.
So Elmo, you were saying something before we got interrupted, right?
Hey, come on, lighten up. We just finally beat the Ganglion.
I don't know.
Tatsu even wants to be part of the victory feast. Isn't that right, Tatsu?
Wait! When Lindley say part of the feast...
Yeah. I mean, we'll all eat you, in celebration.
No! No! Tatsu want nothing to do with Lindley's feast. Nothing at all.
Oh, okay. We'll just eat without you then.
But wait, no! Lindley know what Tatsu means.
I'm sure you will work out somehow. Anyway, getting back to the conversation from earlier. So, that big machine hanging above us?
I've never seen one anywhere near that size, but it looks like a 7th generation quantum mainframe.
That's exactly right. It's by far the most technologically advanced computer humanity has ever created, in terms of both speed and capacity. It's also the foundation for the Earth-Life Colonization Project. It's where all your consciousnesses have been recorded.
What?
Elma, you mean...
Yes, that's what I mean. And not just everyone in New LA. The essence of all 20 million humans we brought with us from Earth are there. Including all their memories, their genetic makeup, anything and everything. It's all been digitized and stored away in the core. Right up there.
Then, what about our bodies?
You mean the originals all this data was sampled from? They were destroyed, along with the Earth.
Then, wait, you mean we're already dead?
You could see it that way. Or you could see it differently. The bodies you were born with, and all the chemicals and organs that created and stored your thoughts, are gone. But yourself has lived on as data, from the moment the project scanned your minds. It's all been stored here as part of the long-term plan, until it could be moved back into a real body.
What real bodies?
I'll show you. Those capsules represent a sample of all the genetic material that could be found on Earth. Exodus was always about more than just fleeing the planet. Ships like the White Whale were designed as arks, to carry the building blocks of all life on Earth to the next world.
Ark? You mean as in, like, Noah's Ark?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. A last-ditch effort to save all living things, that they might someday flourish again.
A cat?
This entire chamber is filled with protoplasmic fluid. You see how it works. It can regenerate life from the genetic data stored above.
Including humans? All of us?
Once your bodies are cultivated, your present memory can be transferred back in. Everything you felt or done in your MIM will be carried over seamlessly, without any loss in continuity.
You mean we'll have our bodies back? It sounds too good to be true.
It is too good to be true. Our bodies were real. We were born in them. And now you just snap your fingers and bam, we get new ones? Is that even right? Doesn't feel like it. Are we even humans anymore? Transferring our memories? Playing musical chairs with our bodies? Where do you draw the line? How do I know I'll be the same person I was wherever I end up?
To some extent, you won't be. But then, you never were. On a cellular level, we all wake up as slightly different people every day. It's only because of the continuity of consciousness that we even perceive ourselves as ourselves. It's all a fragile illusion. And until anyone proves we all have a soul, one better left to the philosophers. You're right to have doubts, Doug. This was the single biggest debate among the ECP board, and rightly so.
So then...
We did talk about putting actual bodies in stasis. We seriously considered it. In fact, some of the other projects took that path, but they would have been lucky if their ships were able to hold 50,000. The Exodus arcs were different. Enough data and materials to revive 20 million people, perfectly preserved on each and every ship. The board weighed all the pros and cons, the ethical issues and dangers of violating the natural order of things. But this is what they landed on, and I agreed.
So, when Lao said our flesh burned away with the earth, he wasn't just being dramatic.
No, he must have discovered the truth, which only made his pain worse. That the same people who passed over his family were keeping this all secret.
It's no wonder he snapped. Poor bastard.
But even so, he never said anything. You know why, right? Because of you, Lynn. He didn't want to see you lose hope. In the end, he led us here, right? In the end, maybe he accepted it. I'd like to think he did.
Maybe so.
The ultimate hope with Project Exodus was that Mimiosomes could escort this system to a safe new home. Lay down the foundations of a new society, basically reboot humanity, continue where it left off. Despite everything we've been through, with the ganglion and everything else, that dream is almost a reality. I know how you feel, Doug, and you can call it whatever you like. But I need to see this through. I'll have to live with my decision, but I get to live with my decision. What about you?
Sorry, Elma. This is just a lot to take in. To be honest, I still have big concerns. But I can see you're following the path you believed in, and the choices you were given. So what the hell? I made it this far in a tin can. Why not?
Yeah. Me too.
Tatsu 3!
Tatsu, this has nothing to do with you.
What? No? Sorry, Tatsu a little lost, but if it means friends get to make more hum-hum, Tatsu gladly approve.
Hum-hum? The hell hell is that?
Tatsu have no idea.
Dang it, he wasn't dead this time. Fucking played dead.
Luxar!
He's still alive?
Human scum. Failsafe or not, you will never see your people reborn. You will die in those puppet bodies of yours.
Ah, no! No, we need that computer.
This is Lighthold Core Control. The system has detected a threat to core integrity. Now initiating internal defensive measures.
That slug-faced bastard! He's targeting the main control system!
Give it up, Luxar!
Silence, worm! You fools! You are the ones who don't belong here! Humanity is the cancer, not us!
Everyone, do whatever it takes! We have to stop him, and quickly! Roger that!
Wait a second. Look!
Initiating internal defensive measures.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, what the hell are those?
The same system that regenerates life from Earth can also create biological weapons to defend itself. But those are... my god!
Those things? Those monsters are a defensive measure? The system's malfunctioning. We have to stop it!
How perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hideous humans betrayed by their own hideous creation.
Who the hell are you calling hideous?
Oh. Thank you, Lau, for killing that bastard.
Lau!
You came!
Damn you!
This was not going anywhere. You deal with the core defenses.
Got it.
Okay, let's deal with these monsters.
Hey, but I didn't
I'll
want
get
to
the jump
fight.
on us. Attack up front. Offensive stance. Okay. Here comes the pain.
Appreciate it. That's move in and keep them going.
Magnum edge.
Shadow 0-0.
Fire carnival!
Side slash.
Tornado blast. Who's next? None dare stand against us. Magnum edge.
Initiating internal defensive measures. Final phase.
You traitorous scum. What happened to our bargain? Do you humans have no principles at all?
Principles. You deal with a traitor. You really shouldn't be surprised when you get stabbed in the back.
You primitive little ingrate. Have you forgotten what they did to you? What they did to your family?
Oh, I remember all right. My family'd still be here if you hadn't brought your damned war to our doorstep. Because of you, there's only 20 million of us left. That leaves 9.98 billion reasons for me to want you dead. You who took my wife and daughter away from me, Luxar!
Damn it! Get him out of there!
This is human DNA. It was true. It was all true.
accept it because the truth was too painful. That humanity was meant to die off along with our home. Along with Earth. But something happened here on Mira. I realized I was wrong. These Mimiosomes, they aren't just ghosts or shadows. They're people. Seeds of new life that are struggling to take root. I finally see that now. What's happening? It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
He's absorbing all the DNA! We have to stop him! No! You can't! Out of the way, Lynn! We can't let the Lifehold be destroyed. This time, I'll shoot.
Elma! Please!
She's right. It's not me anymore. This body is beyond my control. Please, Lynn, put an end to this. Don't let me be the one who finally ruins everything. Everything humanity has achieved to get us this far.
Last warning, Lynn. You need to move.
Okay. But then I'm fighting too. Not just for our sake, but for his! And you. Are you with me? Thank you.
Okay, we gotta stop this monster. Seriously, it's like a Resident Evil boss.
Attack up close! Offensive stance! Tornado blade!
I'll explain why!
Defense for the back.
Dang it.
You can do
Let's
it!
get them to board yourself.
I'm getting him myself! I'm going real! Time to gain the edge!
Alright, now, close in and clean up.
Target locked!
0-0!
You're mine! Move in and do some damage.
Okay, here comes the pain. Back up
Get
the
the
edge.
edge field!
On
Time to gain the
Take
edge!
this! Yes! Now getting close! Offensive stance! 0-0!
Come on! Melee attack!
Not done yet! 0-0! Done for some overtime. Tornado blade! Back up the edge. 0-0!
You win!
Now, close in and clean up.
I won't let you down!
Tornado blade! Back up edge! Well done.
Luxor, his memories, they are part of me now. When he dissolved, he became one with the protoplasm. Listen to me. I see now the reason why they feared the Samarians. A long time ago,
Phase 2.
Lay down some fire for him.
Still overdrive. See ya. Let's see him chew on this. Ready to back up. Back up. Zero, zero. Ready to back up. Zero, zero. You can getting in my style. Not done yet. Zero, zero. Switching it around, huh? Offensive stance. Way to do some damage. Zero, zero. Hurry with Xenoblade. Zero, zero. Stop yet.
From experience. That's true on any
Yes.
Lao!
Maxar and these other specialized life forms were implanted with a failsafe. Insurance, in case the Samarians ever lost control of them. The key to their failsafe reside in the human body. The Samarians' descendants, our very DNA is capable of stopping the ganglion once and for all. That's why they fear us, not our limbs, but the life form that could bring us back in the flesh.
Wow.
You did the right thing. All this has to show me. We've achieved our goal. Humanity has a future. Soon, any threat from the ganglion will be gone. Once we have our bodies. Once we are whole.
How's it look?
Is it still running?
It's fine. Looks like it held together.
Thank God. We saved it. All of us.
But we couldn't save Lao.
On the contrary. By stopping him and preventing him from destroying the system, we saved Lao too.
That's right. His DNA and his memories. All of it is still stored in here.
Exactly. And with this, now we finally have the means to bring him back.
But wait. Would he even want to come back?
All the things he did. He'll be able to remember them all, right?
All the more reason. You can't make up for your mistakes when you're dead. Hell, he'd better come back. He's got work to do. Wrongs he needs to right.
She's right.
Okay then. Come on, let's hurry up and restore the system.
Colonel?
Everyone wait. There's one more thing I need to talk to you about.
Oh man, what now?
The truth is, exactly one MIM in New LA actually is being controlled remotely from a real body held in stasis here.
Wait, someone isn't stored in the database with the rest of us?
That's right. This was a special case.
The hell does that mean?
Better just to show you.
Colonel!
Elma,
stasis.
I haven't died. My consciousness has just returned to my real body.
Elma? Is that really you?
Yes. This is my true form. I was kept here in stasis, the only xenoform on board.
Wait a second. All this time you were an alien?
No way.
And all the more lovely for it.
I hope you all understand. And at the end of the day, I just hope you'll still consider me as one of you.
Of course we will. You've earned that, Elma. It's not about how you look. It's the person you are on the inside. That's what counts.
Yes, yes!
Lynn's right. Colonel, listen. We know whatever you did, you felt it was for the greater good.
Yeah. Nothing's changed.
That's right.
Everyone, thank you. Your trust means everything to me, and I have so much more to tell you now that this time has finally arrived. But first, there's something I must do. And it's something that only I can do. There. The backup power should be all set.
Biometric authorization accepted. Initializing backup power system.
Hey, so did that really just work? There's no way it might still run out of juice?
No, it's working.
Elma, it's Secretary Nagi.
Put him through.
It's official, everyone. Power has been restored. Congratulations. Fandom is reporting that the ganglion forces outside the Lifehold have been routed. The Prospectors should have the main power system back online in a matter of days.
Roger that.
It's over. Excellent work, all of you.
Well, we all gotta die sometime, but it won't be today.
That's right. Once the main power's back online, we don't need to worry about running out again.
And we won't even need that anymore once we're back in our bodies.
Yup, you got that right.
First things first, we'll need to get the control system repaired. Then we'll hit up the database down below. We need to check on your memories.
Just a second. Wasn't she saying she was gonna tell us the rest of what she knows?
Hey, that's right. I got so excited I almost forgot.
Relax, there's no need for us to hurry, right? We're finally home free. We've got all the time in the world now.
Well, it's a pretty long story. Tell you what, why don't we go back to New LA, and we can talk over a nice big celebratory feast.
Good idea! Lily can cook it all. Tatsu will oversee.
Yeah, you can watch over everything. From inside the stew pot. Okay?
All right then. It's settled.
Well then, without further ado...
Right. Back to New LA. We're ready now. Ready to go home.
I don't know why, but the cutscene voices, the audio's off. Still, everything ended. Technically, there's still an epilogue though for the definitive edition. that's the main story done.
It was 30 years ago when Elma first came to Earth. She'd come with a mission. A war was being waged between the Interstellar Federation the Ganglion belonged to and another alien civilization. And Elma knew that eventually, that war would come to Earth. She came to our planet, alone, to save us. She convinced those in power, like Secretary Nagi, that the threat was real, and helped put into motion a grand plan to preserve all of mankind. Her alien tech brought us skells so we could defend ourselves. It gave us light-speed travel to ensure our escape. And it led to mimeosomes to facilitate our survival. None of this would have been possible for centuries without the help we received from Elma. Everyone says the Earth died that day. But not me. I don't believe it. The white whale couldn't have been the only
Thank you, Takahashi, man. Oh, the post-credit scene. Look at this. I knew this was coming.
Wait, what? This damage isn't from our last battle. It's from earlier, when we crashed on Mira.
It does look pretty bad in there, doesn't it? You'd never know it by looking at the exterior.
All right. I'm entering the database chamber.
Be extra careful in there. That's everything we've been working for.
Understood. What?
What is it, Elma? Is there a problem with the database?
No. That's impossible.
Elma, report. Elma!
Secretary. I'll stick to the facts. The system. Everyone's consciousnesses and memories. The entire database. Has been destroyed for some time.
Destroyed? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
The entire chamber is flooded. It's trashed. The system is completely shut down. And not just recently. It's been this way since we got to Mira.
That's absurd. Then how are we... How in the world would anyone be?
I know. So then why would you be alive? It's not possible. Without the database, all your identities should be gone too. It's this planet. It's something about this planet.
Yep, and that's how the original game ended. Stuck on that cliffhanger for, well, it came out in like 11 years. 11 years I was stuck on that cliffhanger. I was like, what the heck are they doing? And then they haven't made they didn't make a follow-up until now. Oh, actually, I'm starting chapter 3 already? This didn't happen in the original.
What in God's name is going on?
Settle down now. Let's not jump to conclusions before the analysts reach a verdict.
What? You think since we're still walking and talking we shouldn't raise any alarms?
Yes, something like that.
But it's so disturbing to think about.
Commander, you're the one in charge here. Let's not make the troops uneasy now.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, wasn't my intention.
Lynn, we know how you feel. But right now, we have to put aside our fears. The Lifehold crew are working hard too, pushing it down as best they can. Their time's just as short. Sit tight and have faith.
Elma. I'm sorry. Everyone's busting their butts, and here I am just thinking about myself. Okay, I'll be patient.
Tatsu will also be patient.
You're not even a mim, potato brain.
So we're already starting on new content. They just immediately jump in. Yeah, and you can tell Vandam's voice actor got changed. It's pretty obvious. So yeah, that was the end of the original Xenoblade. That like when Vandam's voice changed, that scene doesn't happen in the original. So yeah, we're far. This is the new content. Yep, Chapter 13, Act 1. Next time, I guess we could probably start. I'm gonna do all the Chapter 12 side quests first, and then we'll go for it. They changed this Oh no, it's recommend. They changed the recommendation to level 80. Let me just check New LA. See it. What new things got added? Mia grows up. Serial thriller. Yeah, we got more side quests to do. Okay, I'm really close to level 80 Mira investigation, so that's gonna be one of my goals. I guess that I'm gonna get that by doing a bunch of the side quests anyway. But once you do that, you get access to another side quest, basically. And so on the wiki, it doesn't say anything, but I don't think there's any, like, starting chapter 13 doesn't start any new side quests. But yeah. So we got some new Skell friends we can start with. So these are level 60 Skells. So these you can't buy, basically. Yeah, you have to craft the level 60 Skells, and the level 60 Skells are the only way to equip level 60 weapons. But yeah, now we have all the Skells. And what we can do is we can get the Ares. And if you notice, Alexa was talking about a black Skell. You know, looks very suspiciously like the Ares 90 is very suspiciously, you know, black. And I'm just gonna do this now. But yeah, this is some of the armor. You unlock a bunch of armor, you unlock a bunch of scale weapons. Yeah, the Ares is the strongest scale, just base. But like, you can definitely create a scale that's even stronger, just like if you optimize it. But yeah, let's see, what was I gonna do? Rewards. I'm not sure how you're supposed to get more Vita stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for the Moranium core to finish. But yeah, I'm gonna end it off for here. Right now, I'm gonna wait for my Moranium to reload, and I'm gonna make the Ares 90 and show that off next stream, because the Ares 90 is really strong. Let me just check. Actually, can I even equip the Ares 90? It might be level 60. Yeah, and so is the Ares 70. So okay, I'm gonna have to be grinding up, but I'm gonna make it at least. But yeah, see you guys next time. Bye.